How's it going? Happy Sunday, Monday, guys. Happy Sunday, Monday. Hope you guys are doing well. It's the end of the weekend, unfortunately. But you know what? We're off to a good start of the week, right? Because we're getting some more Path of Exile 2 in. Let's see. Congrats on first, Mr. Escape. What's up, Batch, Ross, Bolaya, hello, Prodigy, and the Zoo. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm back from a night off and ready to play some more PoE. We ended up selling a good bit of our stuff, so we ended up getting some more monies back. We're not as poor as we used to be. So yeah, it kind of back in business. Kind of back in business. What's up, Boston? What's up, Sean? Something I want to try out, right? Is oh my god, freaking A. Are you serious? Log in first thing and my tree is fucked up. All right, game. All right, game. Uncorrupted Jung Roan. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. Like not like super sick, but I got a little you know, what do they call it? A frog in my throat or something like that? Is that what they call it? But I've got a little something in my throat, and it's definitely like usually like a early sign of like potentially getting a little bit sick. So we'll see how it goes tonight. Hopefully it's just gonna pass and nothing happens, but we'll see. We'll see. Lemon tea will help. I'm gonna drink tea and stuff like that. Got too lit last night? Nah. Had a very normal night out last night. Yep, very normal. Very normal. I was my 1 day vacay. It was good. It was good. Just took a day off to go grab some food with my boy Roger. So took the day to go hang out with my boy Roger. It's usually what ends up happening whenever I take a day off on the weekend. Just go out and grab some food with him, hang out, go eat, drink at a bar afterwards. Yeah, the fun stuff, You also, Mr. Deadly Feet. Proof? Proof for what? What are you trying to get proof for? Eat a bowl of spicy ramen and you'll be fine. I don't know about that one. What's up, Fearless? How are you doing? I don't know about that one. I feel like that's going to be worse for my throat, if anything. I feel like just like eating a bowl of spicy ramen is probably not very conducive for your throat being healthy. Let's see here. Something I wanted to test out is, I mean, I want to do abyss farming, right? I want to farm abyss, but like the build itself gets bugged a lot of times in abyss. So like, I don't know if that's truly where we want to go. On a day off? Good. Just grab some food with my boy Roger last night. And I was saying, went to like a izakaya restaurant, but it didn't have very many skewer options, which was kind of a little disappointing. Not gonna lie. This song is actually really good. I mean, I like World Is Mine to begin with, but this new rendition is pretty damn good. This feels so shit that you waste your time for mobs stayed out of the clog. It's stupidest mech ever. I like that, dude. I mean, like, it might not be for you, so you know you don't have to farm it. It's kind of like how a lot of people, like, some people like Expedition and some people don't, right? I don't like Expedition, some people do. If you don't like the mechanic, just go farm something else, right? I personally love doing the whole cloud mechanic. The thing that sucks, those are the snakes. The snakes are ass. But that's not... The snakes are the ass part, and it's not the cloud part. I just hate the snakes. Yeah, exactly. The snakes are the part that's, like, the worst for me. I'm going going to go and experiment with unforeseen consequences. How much chaos do these cost? 11? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, none of these are like very high chances though. Are there any un-ID'd ones that are selling? No. Like a little bit more expensive un-ID'd, but honestly, I might just go for these. Unfortunately, there's not that many like people selling a ton of them, so you kind of have to like go and bop between them. That was a nice thing. Last league, everybody was selling these in bulk. Because, like, everybody had so many of these because of Temple. But, like, this league, it's not the case. Man, this is rough, man. If I have to do this, like, look at how many freaking maps I have to freaking, like, look how many stupid hideouts I need to go to buy these. Like, this is just ridiculous. This is just insane. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to spend today, and we're going to see how this goes. Now, these unique tiles will be tangible and stop the range mod BS. I mean, I just think in general that should be the case, dude. I think it should be like the case across the board for tablets. Why I can't stop running Loza Meyer? I hate them, but I want to run them. I hate it. Have you gotten anything good from Loza Meyer? That's my question. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna run this Mesa as is, honestly. Maybe we don't even, like, do anything special with it. Never played Pull 1, but why are Scarabs better than tablets? It's because Pull 1, it'd be a Scarabs you just buy from Ange. You just buy them from Ange. That's, like, the main reason why, honestly. But, like, you know, the fact that you can, like, just, like, buy them from Ange and trade them in Ange means that you're gonna be... Like, a lot of people don't like IDing their tablets and figuring out, like, what's good, what's bad, right? Which means that there's a lot of tablets that just sit in people's inventories and, like, never make it out of there. So that reduces, like, the tablet supply in the market because of that. So it's, like, both on, like, an ease for buyers, is also an ease for sellers. And it just makes the market and the economy for Scarab / tablets just, like, a lot better as a result. You guys see the Spirit Veil news? What, the early access stuff? No, but I got 40 amulets from Loza Meyer right now. Well, I mean, if you got 40 amulets and all garbage, you know, what's the difference between not running it at all? Are we able to level the 5-socket skills on amulets? Yeah, there's a currency for it, I'm pretty sure. Is it like one of the fluxes? Forget what it is. Perfect flux? Yeah, upgrades a skill on an item to level 20. There was it this Friday? I think it's early access, right? I'm pretty sure it's early access. What's the move, man? How's it going, man? Those are the skill issue. I could do it in 30 seconds. Dude, it doesn't matter. I just don't like running it. It's just a goddamn pain in the fucking ass to run. And I just don't want to run it. Okay, I want to do some experimentation, right? I want to do some experimentation. I want to go and run some tests on Abyss tonight and try the unique tablet to see if it's worth running. Just like at a baseline. Not even like a city situation, but just at a baseline. Okay, we're gonna take this off for now. We're gonna do this. Maps 0. Omens of Light. This streamer is very cool. What's up, Congar? How's it going? How do you determine if an amulet from Oldest Myra is garbage? Just pray for 2 similar buffs or established combos. It's basically the same as like IDing a Megalo. You just kind of have to like see if there's a thing, like use your, like basically you just have to like, you know, have a, unfortunately you have to have kind of like an understanding of Path of Exile in a way. Because like that way you can be like, oh, okay, these two make sense together. And that would like make the cost of it go up or down or whatever. You know what the best Delirium mods are for tablets? Are you talking about? If you're asking about that, type in ! tablet. The tablets. That will give you my guide for like every single tablet in the game. For like what's good and what's not. What's up, Cracklackin'? I think I'll say good morning, beautiful man. Sir? Are we, are we, is it true? Is what Lawcall says true? Every Path of Exile player, streamer is just secretly gay? So, I went and changed some stuff on the build today. So I went in and put in Esh's Radiance, I think is what it's called. Makes it so that your chaos damage can shock onto my armor-piercing rounds, and then I lowered my strength to be able to get enough dex for Herald of Thunder. And then now we're running some Herald of Thunder shenanigans on this build, and it helps out with clear quite a bit. Maybe you should track craniums now, too, with how much they're worth. I mean, I will track everything. Like all the expenses. Like I just want the Omen of Light counter to be up there because like that's kind of like what I would say the overrun stuff is affects the most, I guess, right? But I'll be keeping everything in a specific tab too. Also, I'm trying to see if, like, increased effectiveness per closed pit has any effect on Omen of Light Drop. I still just don't think it does, but I guess I never really fully tested it out. So I'm going to test that out, too, tonight to see if we get any good results. What's the most inflation-resistant currency? I got a mirror drop, and I turned it into mostly Omen of Light. You should have kept it as a mirror, unfortunately. And if you wanted to break it, let's just say, right? Let's just say you didn't want to keep the mirror because it's such a big currency, you know? The next best thing would have been locks. Mirrors and locks are the two things that people recommend keeping your money in if you can afford it. But right now, I'd say like the other ones, at least this league so far, from what I could tell, Chaos Orbs are doing pretty well. Dude, this is why freaking Abyss, running Abyssus sucks for this build. Yo, what's up, Tom? Hello. Dude, this is why I don't like running Abyss on this character. I really want to run it because I love running Abyss, but this character just gets, you know, crossbows just get bugged out by Abyss mobs. Oh my god, it's bugged out again! And I can't even put the portal down because, like, I'll be like, okay, well, put the portal down here. That way we don't have to run all the way back. Like, literally, I just can't do anything. It's so ass, man. It's like you literally can't do shit. It's like I can't put down a portal. I can't do anything. Like, maybe if I take off the crossbow, right? I can now put... Okay, that allows me to put the portal down at least. Okay. Okay. I wonder if... Oh my god, fucking bugged out again. Okay. It's those Soul Siphoner mobs, man. It's the Soul Siphoner mobs. You can't weapon swap. It doesn't let you do anything. You have to manually remove the weapon. You have to manually remove the weapon and then, like, I guess use the punch attack, and then that'll, like, make it work again. Realistic weapon jamming. Oh, you know, one thing that I was, that I need to, maybe I just put it as, like, a note on the screen, but you know how we, like, look for an editor for the pod? I'm thinking about looking for an editor for, like, the stream to, like, help me make, like, stream highlights. I don't know if you guys, like, ideally I'm looking for somebody who, like, watches the stream every night, right? I don't know. It's just something that I'm thinking about. Claude AI agent. Yeah, I know you're somewhat interested, right, Sui? Last time I brought it up. Okay, map number 1, Zero Omens of Light. Kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. Farm the shit out of trials today to get a headhunter. Holy shit, headhunter strong. I mean, yeah, headhunter is like, it will give you more damage than like a mage blood, for example. It's the belt that'll increase your damage the most out of every other belt in the game. Gives you the biggest damage boosts. It's just really powerful getting the rare monster modifiers. But you know, this build cannot use Headhunter, nor do I really want to use it, honestly. Especially as like a person that likes farming Abyss. Headhunter is very anti-synergy with farming Abyss. Would you highlight, you tolerate a highlight maker that calls you uncorrupted Jung Road? I mean, look, if the person's got the skills, right, you know, they could call me whatever the fuck they want. They call me uncorrupted Jung Road. They call me knockoff farmer. They call me whatever the fuck they want. If they got the skills to make some good edits, right? And the price is right, hey, you know what? Feel free to call me fucking whatever. The cuter dog. Sanctified farmer. Well, I mean, was it sanctified well or sanctified badly? That's my question. Was it a good sank or did I brick? Well, Mr. Farmer, how is this evening? Guys, we can't keep making this joke every single night. You know, at some point, it's got to get boring, right? It's got to get tired of the joke at some point, right? Farmer's knockoff Fubgun. Basically, Fubgun Jr., you know? Fubgun Jr. for sure. I'm more handsome than Farmer? That's not true. That can't be true. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Is Fub Asian? I have no clue. I don't think anybody really knows. Maybe we'll find out at ExileCon, you know? Maybe we'll find out at ExileCon. He said he's gonna go wear a mask or something at ExileCon. We'll see how all that works out. Maybe Fub just goes to ExileCon, wears like glasses, and like pretends like nobody else knows who he is. Gonna go out there like all Clark Kent and shit like that. I put on these glasses and nobody'll know who I am. I mean, then again, the moment you hear him talk, and then you hear the, hey guys, and you're like, oh shit, it's Fub. But then again, he could get he could hire people to go like, everybody goes around. Like he hires like 5 or 6 doubles and just all of them go around saying, hey guys, all the time, just to throw people off his tail, you know what I mean? Like every other person that like, you're gonna go to ExileCon, right? And like every 10 people is gonna be one dude that's just like, Fub hired to speak just like him. I mean, he's got that type of money, right? He's got that type of money. He's basically like a millionaire, you know? My Fub gun impression is impressive. I don't know about that one. I don't think I, did anything special on that one. Just a very half-assed, hey guys. Also, I'm feeling a little, like I said earlier, potentially feeling a little under the weather. So maybe that is causing my voice to be a little more Fub-like. No? I don't know, guys. This does not feel like it's very worth it so far. I've been running these, unique tabs, and they're kind of expensive. But I'm not getting any more Omens of Light than I usually do. Which is a little bit of a concern, not gonna lie. Best farmer 200% Deli still Abyss? I'd say it's been, for me, 200% Deli, what I think is best is probably Breach. Abyss is good, but I think Breach is just better. Oh, there's one. There's the first Omen of Light. Alright, there's one. Hello, Abyss. The pull tech is pretty hard with strong AoE builds. What's your opinion on that? I mean, I like it too, but I do think it's like one of those farms that just not every build's gonna be very good at it. Like you can do with every build, but some builds are gonna be better than others. But that's kind of like for a lot of different like strategies as well. But Abyss is just kind of taking that to a little more of an extreme. $20 to $25 to $50 divs every right of the Nameless. Yeah, Abyss Ritual is really paying out right now. I think the Ritual Omens right now in particular, for like they're going up in value pretty steadily. So it's making the farm really, really good. I don't know why. Maybe just like less people are farming Ritual now. I have no clue. Or maybe more people are using the Omens. I don't know. But either way, I would say Ritual right now is in a very good spot for money making. Does only where you pull out, what happens when you instantly kill him? That's fine. Yeah, as long as they're not in the cloud when you kill them. That's all that matters. What build is this? This is my Machine Gun Martial Artist. Type in !Shark POB if you want the build guide. Though I actually should update the build guide a little bit with what I did today with the adding Herald of Thunder. Because adding Herald of Thunder has changed up the build quite a bit in its how good it is, I feel. And also how cool it looks. Oh, second Omen of Night in one map? Alright, wait a second. Maybe we're starting to cook again. Maybe we're starting to cook again. %200% Deli Ritual, good, or just do normal? I mean, the thing is, 200% Deli, it's just good for anything, right? If you can run 200% Deli, there's no reason to not run it. But, like, is it very good for Ritual? I'd say it's, like, one of the least impactful farming mechs. So you can do it, but it's not going to help that much. It will help, right? Because just raw divs are always nice. But the 200% Deli would do nothing for the Ritual menu, like the stuff that you get inside the Ritual itself. Like when you flip the tabs, the 200% Deli won't do anything for that. Time you spend setting up Deli doesn't offset the fact you could be pathing more cities and doing raids. Man, I mean, in an ideal world, you just have both, but, you know, not taking time into account, right? Not taking time into account, it's just better, but, you know, if you have to set it up, then that's like a, you know, that's like an opportunity cost or whatever, right? So it's like, overall, I would say, if you have it set up already, sure, run it, man. It's gonna be, just give you overall more tanks. But, for me, what I would say is, like, even beyond that, it's like I would probably personally save the 200% Deli for other mechs. Like, I'd save it for other mechanics. Like, you know, maybe like in the future, you might run Abyss, or you might run Ritual or something, or you might run Breach. And you could save that for when you do end up running those, instead of wasting it on Ritual, which will not boost your farm by that much. You still get the big rewards if you insta-kill? Yes. Is reverse chill needed for damage? No, but it definitely helps out, right? Because the more attack speed that you have, the more skill speed, action speed, the more bullets that you're firing. So you don't need it, but it's very helpful. It's like very synergistic with the build. You don't need it, but it is very good. Yo, what's up, pizza? Do you think the build worked well with double Stormweaver double chill? I mean, it can, yeah. You can do it for sure. I personally prefer Martial Artist because I think that you lose too much survivability on your character when you're doing... Ooh, another Omen of Light. What the heck? That's the third Omen of Light this map. That's very nice. But yeah, I think you lose too much survivability when running for Burst Chill. And Martial Artist gives you back a lot of that survivability with a glove. With the Way of the Stonefist glove, I think that's just very nice. And also, you get the free chain. You get the 3+2 chain on your skill, which helps you a lot with AoE. Because you don't get that on any other class other than Martial Artist. Not Martial Artist Gem Link, Martial Artist. Martial Artist. Making some Smash Burger. Ooh, yo, Smash Burger. That sounds so good. What do you guys think? Smash Burgers or, like, is Smash Burgers just purely a superior version of a regular burger? Like, honestly, like, yeah, do you guys think Smash Burgers is just better than regular burgers? Or is there, like, a, you know, it's like a preference thing? Smash Burger dank. Like, in reality, like, why would you go for a regular burger when you have a smash, when you just eat a smash burger? Regular burger is still godlike. Smash burger are good, but have become more of a gimmick. I mean, they're both tasty, right? It's not like one's like, oh man, I hate regular burgers, but I love smash burgers. So they're both tasty. Burgers in general are just good. Damn, Echo's ticking. I mean, I just like it when it does that. It's just, you know, it just feels good. All right, Jado Isles. All right, so that was map number 3. And we have 3 Omens of Light. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, Jado Isles, though. Let's go and try to get ourselves a nice little Rockiatas flow, shall we? Are you doing city or just random maps? I'm just doing random maps. I want to get like a baseline for how good it is without cities, because like I think like cities is just like, I don't like having to hunt for cities personally. Okay, we have a forest, and then let's go and get a Visions of Paradise. Yeah. This fucking asshole. Fire Punch. 3 of them? This cruel soul. What? Dude, look at the Fire Punch guys here again. Look, more Fire Punch. God damn it. Who the hell? Why are you guys doing this? Yolf? Yolf with the 2,000 Exalti orbs? Guys, stop. Don't do this, man. Please. How far do I have to scroll? How far do I have to scroll for this? Until it stops showing me Exalted orbs. Holy crap. What the? This is terrible. 49 Chaos Orb versus 7 Divs. What is this pallet price? I mean, Visions of Paradise in general are relatively expensive. Why do you only do that instead of listing for divs? It's because it pops up first on the list, and a lot of people just, you know, like that. But also some people just, you know, I don't know, they don't convert their divs or something. I have no clue. To me, I think people just, like, the most common reason why I think people do that is because they just want to take advantage of the fact that it shows up first. You want to undercut someone by just 1 chaos. Do you see my POB? X-Ray Sharp POB. I haven't opened PoE in 2 weeks is kind of surprising. Dude, I like, now that we're doing Herald of Thunder, right? I feel like I also want to get Ulatal's Embrace on this character, and man, that's also an expensive jewel or expensive support gem. We need Garukons. I want to get Ulatal's on this as well, dude. It's just, this boy's gonna be expensive. And then we still got to get our crossbow to be elemental, and then we swap over to Rockiatas Flow. Like, man, we're using literally every expensive thing on this build. This build is going to end up using every expensive item, every expensive support gem. Surprised I didn't go earlier. It was more of a stat thing. I didn't have enough stats. Because if you look at the requirements, right? I have 149 on Dex and Int because we use Blasphemy, which requires a lot of Int. And then we have Herald Thunder, which requires a lot of Dex. And we want to be stacking Strength because that gives us more Energy Shield. So it's just like more of a stat thing that I didn't have enough stat earlier on. Even now, I still, you know, wish I had more Strength. I went from like 4.6k, what is it called? ES to 4.1. So we lost out on a lot of ES. Good luck on finding Sacred Reservoir. Well, I mean, I'm probably just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it. Does it work on Gemling? Sure. Sure. But it's going to be a lot squishier if you're going to play Reverse Chill. All right, Mr. Madoki Mushroom. Rockiata's me, baby. Rockiata's me, baby. Okay, we have one more chance. We have one more chance. We have one more chance. I believe this is the one. This is the one where we get Rockiatas, okay? I believe. Do you have any other forest tabs? We do not have any other forest tabs. Another expensive tablet to buy. There's a weird looking Rockiatas. It is just a little bit. Just a little bit. How much are the tabs for my Omen of Light farm? They're very cheap. The ones that I'm using are very cheap. But I am using the unique tabs right now and testing that out to see how it works. Which go for like 2 to 3 divs per. How's the unique tab for the Omen of Light farming? That's what we're testing. That's what we're testing. Because, like, at the beginning of the league, it was very not worth it because the tabs were just so expensive. But now the tabs are a little bit more reasonable in price. So, yeah. What's Forest tab do in Jade Isles? Well, it's something that has to do with your Atlas. Your Atlas makes it so that forests drop more lineage support gems. There's an increased chance to drop lineage support gems if you're in a forest. I thought you didn't need the forest tab on the second run? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you still do. I'm pretty sure you still do. Because if you highlight over the map itself, it'll tell you what the biome is. As you can see that it still says water or some shit like that, whatever the original biome is. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. I'm pretty sure you still need the forest tab for the second run. All right, Madoki. Mr. Madoki Mushroom. You're going down. It doesn't get used on the second run? Oh, really? Then maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Oh, maybe you're right. I never really noticed. Never really bothered to look. Well, I mean, it's just for the future runs then. Just for future runs. I'm always going to run more Jade Isles. Did I get a voices drop? No. I have not gotten voices drop. No. I'm at about 185 runs without voices. Hate how long this cutscene is? Dude, the RP is insane. This man has so much to say. Man's out here monologuing for days. Ah, come on. Bro saying that should just get 100 to 0. True. Got on yours on a 20-second run and you didn't even know what it was. I mean, I guess that's kind of like the strategy, right? You know, you gotta just not care. Just gotta not care about it, and then you'll get it. All right, let's see here. Let's put back the Abyss tabs. We're gonna run this. Be excited for every closed helm. Well, actually, my closed helms are not even on the filter anymore. Oh my god. I mean, actually, Sinkhole's not that bad these days. Sinkhole's not that bad these days. Sinkhole's a pretty good map. Pretty decent map. It's not like the best, but it's not bad. I'll put Sinkhole in like a B tier. Sinkhole's like a B tier map now. Why random laws on Waystones didn't use specific rarity or rare monsters? Because it's too much effort. It's too much effort. Too much effort, exactly why I don't do Expedition. Yep, it's too much effort. Too much effort. I just want to go. I want to blast. I don't want to have to worry about what's on my map. I just want to Alkin go. I mean, not even really fully Alkin and going, but, you know, is it close enough to Alkin going? Just slap the what is it called? The 2 exalts to make it a full 6 mod. I feel like there should be an orb, right? An orb that you can throw on an item, like a normal magic or rare, or a normal or magic item, that will just get it from normal or magic up to 6 mods instantly. That would be very nice. I would really appreciate that. The perfect Alk Orb. Yep, the perfect Alk Orb. The perfect Alk Orb. That would be very nice. I agree. Six mod corrupt. I mean, the corrupt would be probably a little bit too much. I don't think they'd ever do that. But I do think there's a world where, like, maybe a perfect Alk Orb does exist. Where, you know, it just mods, fully mods whatever map you're, whatever item you're using. Putrefaction does 6 mod corrupt already, but then you have to get the 6 mod first. You know, I just feel like if there is an orb that does a full 6 mod and corrupt in one go, I don't know. I don't think GG would be down with that. I'd be grateful when I'm running maps and dropping 1 div. I mean, I'm still happy whenever I get a div. I don't know. It's still okay. I'd say, like, I'm not at a point where it's, like, Temple League where dropping a div really just meant nothing. I still think dropping a div is pretty, you know, good. It's kind of like how I still pick up Chaos Orbs, right? I don't know. I feel like there's probably some people, like, you know, that don't pick up Chaos Orbs anymore, but I still pick them up. I think they're still good value. Also, Urim. But maybe it just means I'm poor. Maybe it just means I'm poor. That's why I still pick up Chaos Orbs. Saving quarters for $1? Yeah, basically. Like, I wonder if Farmer still picks up Chaos Orbs. I feel like Farmer probably doesn't even pick up Chaos Orbs anymore. Or like Fub. They probably don't even pick up Chaos Orbs anymore. You know, at some point, maybe Fub even, like, takes off Hinakora's locks off his filter, right? He only picks up mirrors. What's a Chaos Orb? What's a Rabbit? Yeah. Rabbit doesn't even pick up Chaos Orbs either. That's how you know. That's how you know this guy's just like, you know, one of those rich upper class. Rich upper class, doesn't care about the lower class. Oh no, I dropped my $100 bill. What'll I ever do? Joseph Wall, how am I doing? Good, how are you doing? I bet Rabbit doesn't even pick up Divine Orbs either. He probably keeps the Divine Orbs like on his loot, like hidden in his loot filter. Let's see here. What was my last death? Probably earlier today when I was running Simu. Anyone pick up Regal Shards? Yo, wait a second. You know the secret tech too? You know the secret tech too? Did you know that if you pick up enough Regal Shards, eventually, yeah, it'll give you a guaranteed mirror drop? It's like an internal counter system that they have. Like, it's like a secret, one of those secret hidden Easter eggs that the game doesn't tell you about. Kind of how, like, you know, you can pull out the mobs from, like, Abyss to, like, get Omens of Light, right? It's like another one of those secret techs that they don't tell you about. Every Regal Shard you get, it actually adds to, like, your counter for getting a mirror drop. How many did you take good voices? I didn't even get it yet. I'm at 185 right now. But I just wanted to test out some Abyss stuff tonight. Bait? What do you mean? Bro, I wouldn't bait you guys. I wouldn't bait you guys like that. I would not lie to you guys, all right? Like a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? I mean, I've never followed the, you know, a rainbow to the end, so I cannot confirm nor deny whether or not that actually exists. Cast on Dodge Reel is cracked? Let's go. Which one? Like the Jung Roan one? This build looks fun. What's the name of it? It's my machine gun martial artist. You can find the build guide by typing !POB. Adding Regal Shards back to my filter. Thanks, Weasel. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Yo, to keep it a secret between us, though. All right? Don't let it get out of the stream, because you don't want everybody abusing this tactic, right? You don't want everybody abusing this tactic, making the price of mirrors drop. Like, that would be the worst thing ever. So, keep it amongst ourselves, guys, all right? Don't let other people know the strat. Regal Shard price went up. No, you gotta pick them up. You can't just like buy them. It doesn't work that way. You have to pick them up off the ground. You know what they say, right? People get rewarded for their hard work. Like, you gotta work for the Regal Shards in order to get the benefits. Why don't I have Regal Shards on my filter? Because I'm a streamer. I can't let these, what is it called? I can't reveal these tactics to people willy-nilly, alright? Or else that's just gonna ruin the economy. Like, I'm only telling you guys this right here because, like, you guys are special, alright? Like, you guys watching the stream right now are special. Don't let anybody tell you that you're not, okay?
Someone call for the doctor?
Yo, Mr. Pony with a build doctor request. What's up, man? What do you need help with? I don't know what to buy next for our character. Can I post a ninja link? Yeah, sure, definitely. Post it up. We'll take a look. I'll take a look after this map. Give me just a second. But yeah, don't tell anybody, right? Don't tell anybody I told you. This could be shaking up the entire economy. It'll cost mirror prices to plummet. Oop, there we go. Karui Beacon. There it is. Apparently I still have an abyss. Oh my god, this last little tiny abyss over there. Just hiding in the corner. Okay. Three mirrors off of 600 divs with absent that plus 6 all spells. What the hell? Yo, Zampu. Hope you're doing great. I am. How are you doing? Do I do triple abyss tabs, one radiant or two abyss? I'm doing double abyss with a unique abyss tab right now. We're testing stuff. We're testing. Currently in the process of testing things. More to chill, thank you. Yeah, let's go, dude. Oh, man. I don't know why my throat kind of, it feels like there's like a little bugger in there, like a little frog in my throat. Maybe I'm getting sick, or I don't know what caused it. Man. All right. I think for the most part we clear out most of the map. It's all the cock that I've been swallowing. Oh, we know what, guys. This is a family-friendly stream. Family-friendly stream. What are you guys talking about here? What are you guys talking about? I was just hanging out with my bro Roger last night. That's all we did. We just hung out, grabbed some food together, got some drinks. That's all it was. All right, let's take a look at this profile. So you want to figure out how to grow your build and what to buy next, right? I mean, very quickly, very easily, instantly spotted right here. Amulet. Big missed opportunity. All right, get your +4 spell skills amulet. Probably your biggest upgrade right there. Like the biggest, easiest upgrade right there, right? Probably another thing, Jewel, right? Making sure you have a 5-line Jewel. That's another really good thing to buy. Very, very easy right there. Another thing you could get, Aldur's Legacy for Life Sprig on your wand. That's another thing, right? That's another place you can go. Those are like relatively cheap, right? Relatively cheap for the amount of damage it's going to give you. Palm of the Dreamer? I mean, it just depends on his build, like what he wants it for. Palm of the Dreamer is not going to help with damage. It helps with AoE clear, but not damage. Like, if he feels like he needs more AoE, yeah, Palm of the Dreamer would help out, but... yeah. Another thing. You're not running Rockiatas. So maybe getting a Rockiatas on one of your Comet setups could be a good amount of damage there as well. Rockiata is not worth it. With the Scepter, I do negative DPS. I tried. Well, so the thing is, right? The Rockiatas is mostly used for AoE or for single target, right? All you need to do is not stand close to the boss, because like your spells are ranged, right? You stand a little further away from the boss. That way, you're outside of the range of your chicken leg. It's by presence area, right? In your presence, enemies in your presence have their elemental resistance lowered. Just stand a little further away. Oh, that's right. You are running Alpha Salads, right? You're right. You're stacking presence area. No, you're right. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if like what some people are saying, get a different scepter, getting not the Sacred Flame, trying out with like Palm of the Dreamer or something else, and then using Rockiatas where that would be more or less damage. I'm assuming it's actually probably less damage because you only get Rockiatas on one Comet anyways. So yeah, I think it's fine where you're at right now. But once again, right? Amulet, biggest, easiest upgrade right there. Biggest, easy upgrade, your Amulet. Get a +4 spell skills at the minimum. Get a upgrade on this with getting the Aldur's Legacy, right? For Life Sprig. That's going to give you +3 spell skills. Both of those are just pretty easy upgrades that you can see. Getting, a better Jewel right here. Another area to upgrade. Those are probably the easiest upgrades that I can kind of see on your character right now. That was a lot? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, you know, probably something down the line, but instead of getting like, let's see, actually, are you using, oh, okay, wait a second. What does Dominion do? What does Dominion do again? Archon buffs? Okay. Let's see. What do you have on your helmet? I mean, honestly, getting an Alphys Howl with and putting in a Raven Touch Shard on your helmet, and then getting what is it called? Zarok's Gift for another jewel is another one that you can do, right? That's another place you can get a good upgrade. Gets you an extra jewel socket. Jewels are very powerful. I know you're running this for like a little bit of resistance or whatever, but I mean, I feel like that 11% chaos resistance is probably not worth what is it called? Giving that up. Those are the areas that I'd say for sure. Good upgrades, easy upgrades, not very expensive. Very squishy though, but more damage is good defense. Yeah, I mean, of course, but I don't think like, for example, like this chaos resistance is really making that big of a difference for your what is it called? For your survivability. I don't think 11% chaos difference resistance is a make or break. You get more survivability off of doing more damage in that case. Yo, what's up, turtles? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. What do you think the reset will happen? I think the earliest the reset will happen, right? The earliest the reset will happen is probably end of August. That is the earliest the event league is going to happen. Ooh. Okay. Do that. Any suggestion for a new player for builds? Probably like a Essence Drain Contagion build, or like an Essence Drain Contagion Lich, or like a Plants Lich or Druid. Any of the Transformation Druid classes as well is pretty good. Whirling Assault, Hollow 4, Martial Artist this league is also really good for new players. Those are probably my recommendations for builds. Turn off unexpected additions for Jado when you're doing Abyss. I found that it sometimes bugs out even without it. I don't think it's the node is what causes it to bug out. I've had it bug out without the node. But I don't usually run it anyways. I'm not one to like really like corrupting my maps. I only run it when I'm like about to hit like a really bad map for Abyss. Because not all maps are made equal for Abyss. Not all maps are made equal for Abyss. Yo, what's up, Senpai? How's it going? Dude, last night, it was so funny. So, when I was out with my buddy Roger, right, we were eating some dinner, and we were at like this Japanese restaurant for dinner. It was a very, very small Japanese restaurant. Not that many people in it. I think like at the most we had like maybe 3 tables of people, and the restaurant itself was very tiny. It's like very like quiet, like people could kind of hear each other talk. So we were sitting there at our table talking about, you know, whatever random shit, right? And then later on, some like a party of like 4 people sit down next to us, and the tables are really close. So literally, you can like hear us talk their conversation, our conversation, if you just kind of like listened a little bit. But me and my buddy Roger were talking about the old Lost Ark days when we were playing Lost Ark, right? And we have this buddy. His name's Ryan. But apparently, Ryan and Roger has, you know, have not had the best relationship as of late. And Roger is not very happy. And the entire night, he was talking about, like, oh my god, fuck this Ryan guy. I hope him and his family, blah, 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 blah. You know, anybody who supports them, I hate them, blah, blah, blah. It's like we're just talking about this Ryan guy the entire time, right? And then all like while we're having this conversation, I didn't notice this apparently. I didn't notice this, but apparently Roger noticed this. The entire time we were having this conversation, like the table next to us was just like they're constantly just like giggling and laughing and whatever, right? And like Roger was like wondering, like why is these guys why are these guys laughing this entire time, right? What's going on here? Apparently, and like a couple like, you know, like near the end of our dinner, one of the guys steps up and talks with us. He's like, hey, I'm you know, I don't want to like interrupt or whatever, right? Really sorry, but I just want to say that this is so funny because my name is Ryan. So like literally the entire night, we're just like talking so much shit about this Ryan guy that we know, right? And the guy sitting next to us is just hearing us talk all this shit about like, oh my god, fuck Ryan. Ryan's the worst person in the world. Like, you know, like saying all this shit. And the dude just like, my name's Ryan. It's like, oh yeah, fuck this Ryan guy. Him and all his supporters can go fucking die or whatever. And then his friend's like, what? What? What are you saying? What did we do? You'd imagine, man. I couldn't even imagine being that guy. Just talk mad shit about Ryan, and we didn't even know the guy next to his name was Ryan. I couldn't even imagine if I was in that situation. Yeah, that Miso guy, I hate that Miso guy. Oh my god. Go fucking die, bro. Him and his family and everybody he knows absolutely just go fall off a fucking cliff. The first fucking Ryan dude was like, well, the day has come to fight a stranger. What's up, McLaren? How's it going? If I was an editor, that would be a +1 clip. Yo, what's up, Keeper? Does Ryan owe money? No, I mean, the thing is, right? Apparently this Ryan guy is just like the most fake ass motherfucker out there. He's like a snake. It's like a fucking snake. Oh! Well, that happened. I just hope I can get back in here. My other character. Fuck Ryan, man. That was Ryan's fall right there. Let's see. Can I get in? Oh, God, I can't get in. Well, that's too bad. That was our Rockiatas, guys. That was our Rockiatas. It's over. It's Jover. That was the Rockies at a 100%? Dude, I knew it. I knew I fucked up. I knew I fucked up. It's okay. I'll blame that one on Ryan. Fucking Ryan. Tier 16 map. I do need to run this one. Two orbs of Adelment. Two orbs of Adelment. These look way better with heralds. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But the character gets a lot squishier when you do this. Unfortunately. Because we give up a lot of strength, right? We give a lot of strength to be able to make it work. And then we also give up Wind Dancer. Like, in an ideal world, right? I would go and have an Absent Amulet. Or not Absent Amulet, the other one. The Lament Amulet, whatever it's called. The one that gives you Herald of Thunder. That way we wouldn't have to give up our strength to put in Dex to put Herald of Thunder on. But I am not in the mood to roll a +3 projectile skill freaking amulet and try to, like, fracture it. That sounds terrible. We went Delirious, rolling for +3 proj? Exactly. Like, I don't want to do that, man. That's why I'm not doing it. Like, I don't know what they can do to fix that issue. You know what I mean? It's just like nobody wants to do it because it's so annoying to do it. And like, imagine, like, there'd be so many more people using these amulets. But, you know, just rolling one is an absolute pain in the ass. Add a projectile catalyst. I mean, well, the thing is, even if they added a projectile catalyst, it doesn't matter because the +3 projectile line doesn't even have a projectile tag on it. It's tagless. Randomly tagless had to nerf bow somehow. Yep, I don't know why. For some reason, they were just like, yeah, you know, fuck projectile characters. Fuck projectile characters. They don't need a tag on their projectile skill, on the plus projectile skills. They don't need it. Everybody's out here running with their +5 +4, +5, +6 amulets, skill level amulets. Like, yeah, no, projectile skills don't deserve that. They don't deserve it. It had to be an oversight. I feel like it has to be an oversight. There's no way it was intentional. You can get projectile gloves. Oh yeah, but you can also get melee skills on gloves too. And melee has a tag on their amulet. Good. Can you use Nova projectiles? I mean, it can, but you have to give up a lot to use it. Because with Nova projectiles, it just you don't have enough actual projectiles to use it very efficiently without using multi-shot, and that, you know, is not very it actually gives your damage like crazy. Minions got Catalyst mid-league? Dude, they just hate it. They just hate projectile skills. I don't know. It's like their anti-flub gun tech, right? They just hate flub guns so much. They had to nerf them somehow. And they're like, you know what? Let's go and make it so that the plus projectiles doesn't have a tag. That way we're not blatantly just nerfing, you know, we're not blatantly nerfing him. You know, it's just it's like a side nerf. Joseph Small, how are you doing, man? Flub gun is a GGG Nepo baby. Is it a nerf if you just buff everyone else? I mean, yeah, definitely. Like, if everybody else got buffed and you're the only one that didn't get buffed, like, of course. I think that's a nerf. That's basically a nerf. What do you think about the Divinity mech from Amulet? Is it meta for next league? I honestly haven't looked into it much. I'm gonna be honest. I've kind of not really cared about it too much. Is it something that's that crazy? I've heard mixed reviews. Some people are saying yeah, it's pretty insane. Some people are saying nah, it's not that crazy. It's kind of whatever, just kind of overhyped. It's not even that crazy. There's more utility and not power. Can't corrupt any gear. That's also true. Not being able to corrupt any gear is kind of rough. You're missing out on so much power by not being able to corrupt gear. I mean, technically at the highest end, right? You're missing out on a socket on every piece of gear at the very minimum. You run Ward on Infernalist, so you don't have to worry about mana. Dude, that's such good tech, though. The Ward Infernalist. It's so insane. I'm surprised like not more people are running that tech. Okay, let's see here. Where are we heading? Putting this back there, putting that back there. I mean, technically I could run that again. I realize I could just run this again. It's like, why am I just not running that? I'm like an idiot. Just way to use Citadels is Waystone drop chance? Yes, indeed. I've seen some people also running like reverse chill on Infernalist too. And that's been pretty cool. It feels like the survivability would be so bad on that though. But it's cool. Love it when I do our Growlithe Saga and get 7 Grand Expeditions from it. Sheesh. Big juice. Do you think they overlooked Infernalist when designing Ward? Maybe, I don't know. It's really cool though. I think it's just really cool. Tessalio's Rhythm. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while since I've gotten anything from this guy. He's got to drop soon. How is this even possible? Wait, what? How's what's possible? Nokiatas. Ugh, Marrow. Oh my gosh, another one of those. Another one of these corrupt the Waystone situations. Dude, my inventory's so it's so disorganized. Oh my god, triple damage, extra fire, lightning, chaos. I don't think I can run that. I'll be honest. I don't think what this build is right now. It's a little too squishy. A little bit too squishy. We should be able to be quite a bit more tanky once we get Garukons, though, because that'll allow us to take off some crit nodes off our tree, and then we can convert those into ES nodes. Oh man, that took the freaking tier of the map down by 1. See, that's why I don't like what is it called? I don't like Voling maps, because it's so much work sometimes. Can I show crossbow? Type in X-May Shark Ninja. I blame Ryan. Just mass ball the entire tab for the Wii? Ah, so much work. I'm the type of guy that just likes Alkin going. Like I don't even really visit my stash tab for maps. I just pick up the map that the boss drops, and then I just Alkin go with that map. It's just, you know, I'm just a lazy person. I'm a lazy dude. What can I say? I have 10% at 10 XP anyways, it doesn't matter I die? Hey, it does matter. It does matter. That could be a little bit of less time for my next level. It's a little bit less time for my next level. Wait, didn't I could have sworn I ran a... Wait, what? Why is it still Marrow? I could have sworn I ran a corrupted map for this. Did it like RNG the map to be Marrow again? I just noticed. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, wait a second, why are we still running Marrow? I think this is a psyop. GG just came in and just said like, yeah, fuck you, dude. You want to run a different map? You said you don't like Marrow? One of the GGG map designers, right? The level designers probably came in. It's like, there are no bad maps in our game. You're gonna run Marrow and you're gonna like it. My grandpa's deck has no bad cards. So much respect for you guys who stream and YouTube a bunch of PO2 videos. I wish my character would be strong. I mean, there's nothing to be like respect or whatever. We just simply play the game a lot because you know, we do this as a job, right? We do this as our job. If you played the game as much as we did, you would also have a cracked out character. Where's the cock streamer? This is the streamer, sir. I don't know where you're coming from. I am the complete opposite of a cock streamer. If you want a real cock streamer, you go watch a Dead Rabbit stream. That guy's the cock streamer. He plays Spellcaster every single league. He has got 3 Azirius Community Fighter 5 times? What the heck? Yo, where's my RNG, man? Where the heck is my RNG? Somebody. Give me the streamer client. Give me the streamer client, GG. It's about time. I'm due. You told me I just need to shill the game for like, you know, an entire year and you'll give me the streamer client. I shilled the game for an entire year. Where's my streamer client? It was in the contract. Are crits necessary in every build? Not in every build, but there are, you know, most builds right now do scale off a crit. But there are builds that don't. And you can probably clear most content even if you don't crit, but it just helps. Oh my god, bro. Please. Please. I'd say like two-handed maces, like builds that use two-handed maces, typically don't scale off of crit. Typically they are okay without scaling crit, but If you're using any one-handed weapon, it's kind of for the most part, you're gonna be scaling crit. You know, like talismans are also another type that you don't need to scale off a crit for. You love the weeb music, bro. This is what y'all have a weeb music? This is just music of the culture. This is cultural music. Cultured music. All right, where the heck is this boss? Where the heck is the boss? Dude, going back to play like any other build after this, they're just gonna feel so slow, man. It just feels so slow. I mean, no, it is anime music. It is anime music. Want big crits, go Infernalist. Want big tits, go Infernalist too. Big crits, big tits, go Infernalist. My streamer's a gooner. What do I mean? I don't know about that one. I'm just saying the truth. Are you telling me that the Infernalist does not have tits? I mean, you literally have to be blind to think that Infernalist doesn't have tits. In fact, I feel like the Infernalist character is one of the few characters that actually show cleavage, right? I feel like that's the case, right? Hold on, we gotta experiment. We gotta look at this for science. Gotta look at this for science real quick. Yep, look at that. Look at that. I was right. I was right. I was right. The Infernalist is one of the few characters in the game that actually has cleavage. I don't think there's any other character in the game that shows cleavage in terms of the characters that you play. As zero, no. It's a playable character. Playable character. Blood Mage? I don't think Blood Mage shows cleavage. No. I don't think Blood Mage shows cleavage. In fact, for the longest time, I thought Blood Mage was a dude. And then I realized, wait a second, this is just the witch class. How could he be a dude? I can't be the only one that thought Blood Mage was a dude. Or looks like a dude. Is there a build that we can follow? Yeah, X-Ray Shark POB. I need better glasses. I don't wear glasses. I'm gonna be honest. The Blood Mage does not look like a female. It's just what it is, to me at least. When I just look at it like what is it called? Real quickly. I'm not like sitting there like analyzing it. If I'm just like looking at it real quick, I was like, it's kind of like a dude to me. I need better contacts. Is there anything wrong with it? I mean, I don't think the Blood Mage is trans either, but there's nothing wrong with it. I was saying that off the rip. That's what I thought. How bold of you doing Abyss but hiding Legions from loot. I don't hide the Legion loot filter. I have it on. I just don't leech. It's simple. I just don't leech. Kekwee's not leeching? Guys, you gotta understand. I don't know where this rumor came from that I just like, you know, I'm like the liege king or whatever. But I don't liege. I just don't liege. Any lieges that happen are always the natty lieges, the big natural lieges. All right. Almost dead. I'm off. Hope you get all the plunder and booty on your grad day. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, you not die to random bleeds of this build? I use Bleed Charm. Bleed Charm. And then this build also runs Runic Ward, too. So I have a lot more HP than you would expect. But, you know, it can get a little bit, sometimes a little bit too much when you combine, like, bleeds and, like, a lot of poisons. But typically, I don't die to that either. I just have to be a little bit more on my toes and press the life pot whenever I feel like I'm getting a little bit of danger. Did I play the game with HDR on? No, because I don't have an HDR monitor. I'm running on some old-ass technology right now. I'm using an IPS panel monitor, so not even an OLED. I'm using an IPS panel, 1440p, no HDR. I'm using some old-ass technology right now. But honestly, that doesn't matter too much to me, because the most important thing is your experience, not mine. On a 5090, yep. On a 5090. But, like, to be honest, like, even with, like, even if I was, what is it called? Even if I did have an OLED and stuff like that, I'd probably still play the way that I'm playing right now. Just because, like, again, I think it just gives me the best FPS on stream for you guys to watch. Guys, I do it for you guys, all right? And I do it for you guys. Everything I do is for you guys. OLEDs are getting cheaper. I mean, you know what's even cheaper than OLEDs? Not paying for it. Not paying for it. Using my current monitor that I don't need to, you know, I already paid for. Can I sank your amulet? I mean, look, if you're asking, can I brick your amulet? Yes, I can brick your amulet for you. Claim on taxes? I mean, just because it claims something on the taxes, it doesn't mean I don't have to pay for it. I still have to pay for it. It still costs money. I have been trying to see if my, what is it called? My agency could get me a sponsor or a monitor. But they haven't really, they haven't got me anything yet. They got me the sponsor for the chair. They got me the chair sponsorship, but no monitor sponsorship. So that'll maybe happen down the line when they get me something there. Less gacha games than you get your OLED? I don't even play gacha games right now. I have 0 gacha games I'm playing. Not playing any gacha game. Not even Uma Musume. It's too much time investment. How many divs have I invested in this build so far? I mean, I'd say at this point probably upwards of like 2,000 to 2,500 divs is where I'd put it at. He quit Uma, and I'm on a hiatus. All right, I'm on a hiatus. I'm on a hiatus until like that full auto shit comes out. That it can like help train my horses on full auto. Maybe after that I'll get back into it. But for now, it's just too much time investment. I'd buy a new OLED 360 FPS monitor. Elmonitor, if you gave me a Miso X Shuru code. I mean, I don't think LG is going to sponsor me, guys. I'm going to be completely honest. I think LG has much bigger fish to fry. A lot more big streamers compared to me. I'm just a small little gup when it comes to the streaming world. I'm a small little gup. Oh, actually, that was map 8. That was map 8.
ありがとうございます.
4 Omens of Light. Yo, Wes, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. How's the rest of your stream? What's my IGN? Type in !Shark IGN. Bad Omen luck tonight. That's not good. Just send me a whisper on that IGN, right? And then just invite that to the party. 3 Widows and 2 Erasures the entire night? Were you city maxing? And we're using expensive tablets or using little baby tablets? What am I doing here?
Forgive us, Master. He's a pest. Golden, stop that.
I'm doing 4 div Omen chance tabs. So 12 div worth of tabs, and with the unique one too. I see. I've been using expensive tablets. I've been using the reroll tabs. Alrighty. Let's see, what is this? Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this. Look at this omelet. Eternal Rage level 20 with max spirit roll. 20, almost max global armor EV. Plus 3 proj. And 5% quality to all skills. Man. It would be a shame, right? If we brick this amulet. It would be a shame if we brick this amulet. Oh, man, I'd feel so bad for this guy if I brick this amulet. Please, GGG, don't make me do such a terrible thing to this man. I'm not trying to go and ruin this guy's night, all right? I just want this man to be happy. Don't you? Don't we all want people to be happy here? I think so. So please, for the love of the game, for the love of being good to our neighbors, let's go and sank this amulet for +4 proj skills. 3, 2, 1. Oh. I mean, it got better, but unfortunately, it did not give the plus proj. So we didn't brick it. And it did get better, but it didn't get the +4 proj. Could have been worse. Yep, it could have been worse. But we didn't quite get what we wanted. And you know what, guys? That is a lesson in life. You don't always get what you want. No matter how much we hope and wish and pray that we can get everything that we want in life, unfortunately, sometimes you just don't. See, Path of Exile is like, it teaches you life lessons. Path of Exile teaches you life lessons. And that's why we all love this game, right? We learn from it every single day. And we grow as people. We grow as people and get better as human beings. Wes Settle Desu is an American live streamer, ARPG player, and shit tier crafter in the hit game Path of Exile 2 produced by Grinding Gear Games. He's known for accepting T2 modifiers and refusing to spend money in the game. Sorry, I'm late for the raid. I was watching a cute VTuber. It's all right, Shadow. It's all right. I understand. I didn't expect anything else of you.
Menkotan, stop that.
Also, once again, folks, I am currently thinking about looking for an editor for the channel to make highlight videos for the channel. If anybody is interested, right, in helping me make highlight videos for my stream, please reach out. Please reach out. All right, so yeah, the person earlier, right? They were saying like, oh, that node on Jado messes with a faction sometimes. You see, we have once again, it did fuck up the factions, but we didn't use that node. We weren't using that node. What was it called? The Jado corrupted maps node, right? We're not using that node right now, and yet the factions still got fucked up. So it's not because of the node that the factions get fucked up. It's just a bug. Can you use the guy who's in your prod shorts? Well, I want the person who's doing my, what is it called, stream highlights to be like a person who hangs out on the stream and watches the stream regularly. Because I want this person to be able to like, just like, hey, can you go and just like make a highlight video of like the funny moments or like the good moments of the stream? And not, because that guy, the guy that helps edit for the pod, he would need me to like feed him clips, right? He would need me to go and like, oh, here are like the clips that I think are interesting. Can you edit it together? I want somebody who's like, you know, watching the stream regularly and just like, you know, be like, hey, can you just like make a cool, funny, you know, video or whatever, highlight video? And they'd be like, yeah, I've been, you know, or like not even that, right? It's like, they'd be like, oh yeah, I got enough clips to like make like a cool, funny video. Here it is. And then I'd, you know, pay him for it or whatever. Bring back the VTuber redeem. Other than my omelet, where am I getting more spirit? It's just the omelet. Where else? Boots, actually. Boots. Paid to watch you? Pass. I mean, that's basically what it is. I mean, you'd be paid to watch, but of course you'd also, like, you know, do edits and stuff, right? But yeah, send me a message in the Discord if you're like interested or whatever. Send me a message. It will be a paid position. It will be paid. You will be getting compensated. Direct message? I mean, I know you're interested, Sui. I know you're interested. And don't worry about that. This is for anybody else. This is for anybody else who has not already expressed interest. Just send me a DM. Is verse chill additive or multiplicative? Honestly, I cannot answer that. I would not be able to answer that. I wish I knew. I mean, you could probably find it on like the Path of Exile 1 wiki, actually. I mean, you just have to look at like maybe you even have like a what is it called? Maybe even like the chill tooltip in the game might be able to tell you. Right? Maybe we'll take a look at the chill tooltip right here. Let's see here. Slows effective target, chill magnitude. Yeah, no, it doesn't tell you here. Unfortunately, you could probably find it in the Path of Exile 1 wiki. Interested in what? Being a editor for the channel. Being able to just like do like fun little highlights. Help me do like fun highlight videos, basically. Like kind of like, you know, what like you would see on, I don't know if any of you guys watch like Alkazer's videos, but Alkazer has like, you know, stream highlight videos that he has on his YouTube channel, where like takes the funny moments of the channel or like interesting moments, puts them all together in like a into like a clip and into like a one video. And yeah, or kind of like Farmer's like zero to mirror stuff, but except it would be more like general instead of that. Do you see that BIS PoE1 tease? I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Yeah, like right now, I just honestly can't think about anything other than what is it called? PoE2. Like I'm still so invested in this character. I'm still so invested. I want to like, you know, increase the like just like keep making this character stronger, basically. I'm still just like having so much fun with it. Like, I will play Path of Exile 1 when it comes out, right? When the new league comes out. I will play it for sure. And we will be watching the live stream as well together. And, like, the GG live stream together. I will be playing the game on league launch, all that. But, like, I just have zero interest in the game at the moment. Where I am right now, I just want to keep playing this. All I can think about is, like, playing this character. And, like, making it better. You know, it'll happen when it happens, right? We'll play Path of Exile 1 when it comes around. You know? Can you approve my DM? You know, I will do it after the stream, sir. I'll do it after the stream. What do you think is their next major update? Great for this build. More survivability, more deeps. There's a couple things I need to upgrade, all right? One, Garokons will give me both survivability and deeps, because Garokons will let me... Because right now I'm like 60% crit or something like that, and with Garokons you only want 50, right? So we'd be able to take off nodes off a crit, and then put nodes into survivability. So Garokons will not only increase our survivability, but also increase our damage. So that'll be really nice. That's like probably my next upgrade for this character. After that, the next upgrade is going to be... Maybe we go for Ulatals. Maybe either that or we go for a elemental crossbow. That way we become Rockiatas with this character, and that would be very good. Go full elemental, maybe do a full lightning crossbow. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we're gonna go a full elemental crossbow, and we're gonna start running Rockiatas. Because right now we don't have Rockiatas because we're just full fizz on our bow. Show the gloves. X-Ray Chart POB, or sorry, X-Ray Chart Ninja. You'll be able to see everything that I'm using there. The lack of breach balls is, sir, are you okay? I think this man has some sort of brain damage if he wants more breach balls. I think you might have some sort of, you know, something might happen to you, sir. Are you okay? Are you sure you're fine? Trinity? It's possible. Getting a Trinity amulet is something that could happen. But we'd have to go and run a elemental crossbow. Lightning infused wolves, very cool. Yup. It's sick. This build is cool. Ooh, Fractured Warp. Nice. Like, honestly, again, I think this is the most fun build I played all league. I think this is the most fun build I played all league. I like the blue balls build, right? It was very strong. It was very cool, very flashy, very visually pleasing. But in terms of fun, I'm definitely having a lot of fun with this build. I'm having more fun on this build than that one. Odirs on Herald of Thunder? What does that do? Tears in Delhi ran a nameless city biome test. The mobs respawn the ritual are unaffected by delirium. Only unique bosses can get delirium modifiers. Interesting. So you're saying, like, yeah, it doesn't add any tribute to the ritual? These linear supports are doing physical falling thunder with Verglass, so it's cold. How rare is draw for linear supports? I mean, I don't know what the exact rate is. Some people say it's like 5%. Some people say it's higher. I don't know. I mean, at some point you just buy it, right? Guys, who's out here jorking on stream? Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. You don't want. You don't. There's. Do it on your own time, guys. Do it on your own time. You do not need to be jorking while you're watching the stream. All right. The craziest thing is, I bet you, right? I bet you this has probably happened. All right. Some dude's out here watching the stream, right, on a second monitor. And then all of a sudden, he goes, pulls up on his main monitor or something like that. He pulls up the hub, and he starts jorking it to the hub with my stream open on the side for some reason. Just being too lazy to close off the stream, or maybe even worse. I feel like that's definitely happened. I feel like there's definitely at least maybe one person in here that's done that. Yeah. I'm the one that keeps pulling out the booba. What? When? Challenge accepted. Guys, don't do it. Don't do it. Please. I don't need it. I don't need to have that image in my mind. I really don't. Should take him for leaving the lurking view. I mean, look, just minimize my stream, all right? At that point, just minimize the stream. Don't even leave. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the lurk, but don't leave the thing on their second monitor. Just minimize it. Just minimize it. Minimize it. Minimize me. Mute me, you know? As a new player, should I play SSF or Trade League? 100% trade. 100% trade. I want to run this build, but the chance of me finding a Megalo with Icebreaker is so slim. Are you playing SSF?
Looking busy, or you'll get it.
Okay, so that was 10 runs. And in 10 runs, we got 4 Omens of Light. That's not very good, guys. I don't think that's very good. I mean, we're going to keep running, right? Because we got to do more tests. But in 10 runs, that is 20 divs worth of tablets on that. Just on that. Get 20 to 30 divs just off of that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not creating out of gear? None. I only use my rite of passage.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Like, I'm sure you could probably get more with rarity, but I want it to be like at a baseline good and not be like a farm that you have to like spend too much effort to get.
You better pick all that up.
Did I get Coolamox? I got like one, I think. I think I got one Coolamox. 7 and 10 with 5 chaos maps, 5 chaos tabs. That's the thing, like, I'm just trying to basically like I'm trying to find out how valuable, like how much value you're actually getting off of using the unforeseen consequences. Like, is it like better to just use rare tabs, or is it better for me to run these unique ones? That's basically what I'm trying to test out right now. And that's why we're doing this this farm right now.
Bye then. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. It's yours.
I want to buy a Mage Mod. What mod should I look for on it? I mean, it depends on your build. Different builds are going to want different things.
Minkleton, stop that.
Besides the expedition, what's the next best thing to grind where you're not spending a lot of turns or tablets? I mean, like if you want to, like, if you don't care about like the mechanic you're farming, right? I think that the best thing to farm for money, like best value, right? Like how much you spend, like best profits, is probably running like Waystone farming or tablet farming. So running Waystone Chance irradiated tabs, like I think that that is going to give you the best like profit margins out of all farms.
Behold, perfection approaches.
What is that emo? What do you mean? That was an emo from TwitchCon 2 years ago. No, that was TwitchCon 2 years ago, where I paid a VTuber to step on me. Guys, you gotta understand, right? How often do you get that chance in real life where you go meet up with your favorite VTuber and then they're willing to step on you for money, you know? Like that's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. I just couldn't give it up. I just couldn't give it up, guys. Yeah, you might find it weird, but you know, hey. It is what it is. I've moved on from that, but you know what? I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed to say that's what happened.
Spending like a whale.
How much was it? I mean, there's a reason why it's called the emote is called -300. There's a reason why the emote is called -300. Did I get voices yet? No. Yo, guys, guys, gotta understand, all right? Yo, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna break the fourth wall here, all right? I'm breaking the fourth wall. I did it for content. I did it for content, guys, okay? I thought it would be great content, and it was, all right? So there it is, guys. I did it for content, all right? I'm gonna break the fourth wall here. You know, I was trying to, you know, be like funny and be like, oh yeah, I paid for it because I wanted to. No. Don't worry, guys. I was doing it for content. You think I actually enjoy getting stepped on by people? You think that's like a fetish of mine? Guys, I've told you this before plenty of times. I'm not a feet guy. You know? I'm not going to shame anybody who's into feet, right? But that's not me. This is not me. And you know what? Just because I think it would be good content, I do it again. I do it again for content. Get your back cracked that way feels good. Interesting. What's the best play for Mage Blood at SSF after Ritual? I mean, that's kind of the only real way that I can think about. Everything else is random. Maybe Expedition. That's a lot of defending yourself just for being content. Look, all I'm gonna say is it's not that there's a lot of defending myself. All right, guys. I just want to be clear with my intentions, because like there could be some misunderstandings. For sure, we believe you. I probably framed the shirt that she stepped on. Now that would be insane. Now that would be crazy, guys. That would truly be me doing it because you know, because I wanted to get stepped on. But I did it. I did it. All right. I do actually have a shirt that's framed in my room, but it's not that shirt. It was I got my shirt autographed by one of my favorite K-pop groups, and that shirt is framed, but not the shirt that I got stepped on with. That's definitely not the one. I washed that shit immediately. Don't worry about it, guys. What? A jorking rag? What the fuck is that? Why would you guys jork with a rag? Doesn't that just make it feel worse? Like, isn't that like a recipe for disaster? Like fucking chafing? I feel like that would just be like asking for chafing issues, chafing problems. Which group you said before? I don't remember. I got it was Viviz. Speaking of concerts, I have quite a few concerts coming up. I have we're gonna be seeing Yoasobi in August. Also be seeing Le Seraphim. I don't remember if that's August or not. I don't remember when that is. But I've been seeing Yoasobi. Been seeing Le Seraphim. Gonna be seeing Espa. Oh, Ive is in August. That's right. Ive is in August. Yeah, gonna be seeing those four concerts. It's gonna be a good time. Is there a difference between having 2 Quicksilver, 1 gold, 1 position? No. So, as long as you have, what is it called? As long as you have multiples of anything, all of the Mage's Legacies will get boosted. All of the Mage's Legacies will get boosted as long as you have any duplicate. So, it doesn't matter if you have double Quicksilver, double Bismuth, or whatever. Everything will get boosted as long as you have multiples. BTS into Espa, into Le Seraphim for you. Damn, BTS, bro. Those tickets are expensive, man. How are you uploading fan cams? I don't know, honestly. I haven't uploaded any of my recent fan cams. It's too lazy. $3x is more than 2 though? Yeah, 100%. Over 1K for Bull. My friends like, dude, might as well get season if you're gonna see them one time. Damn. It's funny, my baby, like one of my baby cousins, right? She's like a second cousin. I think she's like in like second grade or first grade or something like that. But she's a little kid. All right, okay. She's also like a nepo baby type of situation. She was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She has literally never ridden anything below business class on a plane. But she has zero concept of what money is. And she's like telling her mom's like, Mom, I want to go see BTS. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. We'll get you tickets, right? And she's like, yeah, I want to be row 1 in BTS. I'm like, you know what? Those tickets are, ooh, ooh, ooh. I think her mom said that they were like $11,000 if they wanted to buy row 1 tickets for BTS. That, of course, they didn't end up getting it for her, but man, don't know how that feels being a baby with just, or a kid with everything handed to you like that. I feel like I honestly wouldn't like that. Like, I'm always the type of person that really I think, like, for example, like, here's my philosophy, right? And you'll kind of know how I feel about, like, you know, the whole situation of getting everything handed to you by this philosophy. So when I started working, like in a job, right? Oh my God, I'm sorry for saying the word. But when my first job, I wanted a pretty difficult job because I know that if I had like an easy job, that means like it would be really hard for me to take any jobs that are more difficult, right? Having a more stringent job, having a more rigorous job, having one that requires a lot more of you just makes it so that you become a better worker. And then like in the future, when you're looking for other jobs, it only goes like up in terms of like how comfortable you are in jobs if you in the future get like an easier job, right? So that's why I prefer starting with like harder jobs, then going down, you know, and getting easier jobs afterwards, rather than the other way around. Wasn't it all the feathers' fault? It's an MTX for the Herald of Thunder. Says the guy playing games for a living? I mean, look. I have to say, while the job is fun and I enjoy it, this is harder. Like, the amount that I work for this, like, what I'm doing right now is more than I've ever worked for any of my other jobs. That's all I'm going to say. I work harder doing this than I have worked in any other role. It's a good time, though. I'm having a good time. I enjoy it a lot, but it doesn't mean that it's easy. It's definitely not, you know, I'm not going to say that it's like a hard job, right? But I do have to work a lot of hours. Millionaire streamer? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, millionaire streamer. Definitely. Making millions. Let's see here. Again, I'm not going to say that it's like a hard job, right? It's not like a hard job. Like, I would not say it's harder than like working retail, for example. Or like harder than like harder than working like, you know, customer service or, you know, whatever, right? A 9 to 5, average 9 to 5, right? I feel like it's not like hard in that aspect, but it's definitely a lot of work. Like, you have to put in a lot of work in order to make it, in order to like even like get close to making a living in streaming. Unless you get really lucky, of course. Some people get really lucky. But that's not the path that that's not me. Harder than my job. Remember, it was Monday, 1 hour after I was supposed to start work. Hard always release difficulty IMO, not effort. Stacking shells is effort because how dull it is, not hard. What if these zero not being able to run 2 curses on Blasphemy? What would cause that? Well, I'm using Aziri's Communion to run double curses on Blasphemy. So if you don't have Aziri's Communion, then you're not going to be able to run the setup that I'm running right now. If you don't have Aziri's Communion, I would recommend you run Blasphemy without vulnerability. You just run Blasphemy with Repulsion, and then you would have to give up 2 things, basically. You have to give up probably like combat, charge regulation, and Wind Dancer. Sure, you're running Colomox invitations and not selling it? Yeah, you definitely should. I think you get more value every single time, 100% of the time you do it. It's just more of like are you lazy? Or if you're lazy, then, you know, you sell it. But if not, then it's 100% better to run the Colomox than selling them. Go live in the mountains and hunt the gray rabbits. I want to get Garokons, guys. I need to get Garokons. I don't know if, like, I mean, I want to do this testing too, and hopefully this testing will lead me to some good drops, but man, I really want to get Garokons for this character. It's so expensive, though, man. Garokons is ridiculously expensive. It just keeps going up in value, never dropping. It's like one of those things that you could just be, like, chasing forever. Like, you feel like you're farming a bunch of divs every day, and you come, and you're like, oh man, I'm closer and closer, getting closer and closer to getting Garokons. Then you look at the price of Garokons, you're like, wait a second. I needed, you know, 100 divs to get Garokons at the beginning of the day. And even though I farmed so many divs, I feel I still need another 100 to get it because the you know, how much it's going up in value. How much is it? I think it was like 650 or something like that last I checked. It's pretty damn expensive. It's stupid pricey. Like, even Aziri's Communion isn't that expensive. Aziri's Communion is like 400. Garokons is like ridiculous. 620 right now. You bought Aziri's Communion at 190, dude. I mean, I bought mine at like 160. I'm happy I got it then. I wish I had gotten a Garokons earlier though, because like Garokons like what, 300 at some point, and I think I could have definitely afforded it at some point too. But I ended up investing in other things instead. Garokons would have been a good investment to just like keep the value, or like, you know, have it just go up in value. Yo, what's up, Mr. Beef on the mic? Fancy meeting you here? I mean, you know, I've been hiding from you. I've been hiding from you. I've been hiding in, this is what you call it, hiding in plain sight, like a Mecha Chameleon. Like playing Mecha Chameleon. By the way, guys, Mecha Chameleon, I've been loving, like, I've really enjoyed watching people play Mecha Chameleon. It's such a fun game to watch people play. Any of you guys played any Mecha Chameleon? Liege? What the hell? That was a natty Liege. That was 100% a natty Liege, guys. I don't believe it. That was not a real one. Is it worth the extra passive points you get from swapping out of crit? What are you talking about? What, are you talking about like a specific build? Seeded, too busy playing PoE too? I mean, that's me too. That is also me. That's why I've been watching people play it instead of playing it myself. But then again, you also need friends to play Mecha Chameleon if you really want to enjoy it. Like, I don't know, I feel like playing pug lobbies for things like that is always like weird. It's like playing pub lobbies in Among Us. You know, I feel like you really only start enjoying the game to its max if you're like playing with friends. But that requires having friends to begin with. So, you know, it's a little bit tough. That was a little bit tough. Play with chat. Everyone who booed from Among Us is doing so well now. I mean, some people are, some people aren't. I would say that it just, you know, it depends. But also, it's like kind of like a perfect storm too, because like Among Us was around COVID, and COVID also boomed streaming. But there are definitely a lot of people who have like fallen out of relevancy since then. Ooh, Mire. What a great map, guys. How much are these? Probably not worth much at eye level 80. Yeah, not worth anything. Okay, we got another, what is it called? We got another Omen of Light for 12 maps. 6 Omens of Lights. It's all right. It's not amazing, not the best. Yeah, it's something though. And then again, we're investing a lot into the tablets themselves. Okay, we gotta crop this map because we do not want to run Mire. Mire and Abyss is a recipe for disaster. Oh, and it gave me Mine Shaft? Are you serious? Yeah, almost as bad as Mire. It's like similar tier to Mire for sure. Guess you could say you got Shaft. Basically Seepage. Nah, dude, there's nothing compares to Seepage, man. Seepage is just, Seepage is on another level. Like, at least Mine Shaft is, like, not, like, the map's small, okay? Seepage is gigantic. It's gigantic and long and cavernous. AK-47 Diesel MTX, dude. I wish, man. I wish. I need an AK-47 MTX for crossbows. That would be sick. What do you think about Rugosa? Also garbage. Also trash. Oh god, is there? Oh, there's a Divine Shrine there. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I hate divine shrines, man. They gotta get rid of that shit. We've been asking for removal of divine shrines for ages. But they just don't listen. That shit sucks. Luckily, the shrines are easy to depress nowadays, but man, it still sucks running in a divine shrine. I can't even use a divine shrine on this build either, because it means I don't hurt myself anymore, which means I lose the reverse chill. What's a divine shrine? It's a shrine that makes you invincible to damage. But also it means that if you don't grab it, all the enemies around the shrine are invincible. And that's like the worst thing, because you're just like farming normally, and then all of a sudden you hit a wall of like invincible enemies, and if you weren't expecting it, you just instantly die to it, depending on the build that you're playing. Skill issue? I mean, look, are you gonna tell me you've never died of a divine shrine group of mobs before? If you're saying that, then you're definitely a liar. Lying out of your ass. Do you know that Divine Shrine makes them both invincible and invisible if you play on 2070 Super? That does not sound great. That does not sound like a fun situation. Alrighty, let's see here. What are those lightning rod things? They are voltaic barrier. Voltaic barrier. It's a new Kalgurin skill. Where is the abysses? Is it the Aldnoah Zero opening? I have no clue. I'd actually never watched Aldnoah Zero. This is like a Spotify playlist that I have. That I found on Spotify. All right, we'll run this. Get this Crux of Nothingness. Get ourselves a nice little relaxing chill from nothing jewel. Get ourselves the Conduit from nothing. Oh my god, double damage as whatever. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Will this work for your build? Yeah, definitely. It's not like I think the best crossbows, the best crossbow is definitely if you were running some sort of like elemental crossbow. But full physical is fine too. And that's what I'm running right now. But if I had a choice, I'd run full Ellie. What keywords did I use to search for the playlist? I think I just searched like anime playlist or something like that. But what is it called? If you want the playlist, I can just link it to you. All right, from nothing. From nothing. From nothing. Damn it. Nothing. Rather than a from nothing, I just got nothing. 6 omens, 12 maps, Alkagov is pretty good. It's okay. I mean, it's just because like the tablets themselves cost so much money. I mean, I guess I'm using 3 chaos tablets on the other ones, so I'm not even spending like a div per tablet. I don't know what happened to Abyss tablets. Abyss tablets got so cheap all of a sudden. Like these tablets that I was running, like that I'm running right now, they were like 3 to 5 divs before, and now literally they're so cheap. Like what happened? Everybody just decided to like be like, oh well, I mean, I'm just gonna run Expedition now, and then nobody's running Abyss, and that's why the tabs are so cheap. Like for the longest time, they were freaking expensive. Now Abyss tabs are so cheap. Oh, I got a full Waystone tablet apparently, or Waystone. My Waystone is full. All right, well, I guess we start culling some of these Waystones. Oh, God. Gotta love it when your Waystone tab gets full. The prices are gonna go up again?
Fine, fine.
Stop picking them up? I mean, it's just a reflex. It's just a reflex.
What do you need? Fine, fine. Hello, I surf.
Do you have any advice for anybody starting PoE 2 coming from last epoch? I mean, I don't know about any like specific advice. I like it's just the same as anybody. It's just, you know, enjoy the game, play it for what it is. Don't worry too much about sweating it out. Yeah. If you want to play on the build guide, feel free to. If you don't, then you don't need to. Path of Exile 2, luckily, is not a game that you need like a build guide or like a proper, like fully min-max build to be able to do most content in the game. So just enjoy the game as it is.
Goodbye.
Yeah, have a good time. That's kind of about it. Build looking good. I wanted to use seasonal use Runeforge Blaze. The number looks solid. They're okay. I think the Runeforge Blaze is like kind of alright. It's nothing special. It's nothing spectacular, but it's fun. I think it's really fun. It's really flat, like, you know, cool looking. just think Abyss is fun to farm. I don't know. Like, even if the divs per hour is not, like, that good or whatever compared to some of the other farms, I just think Abyss is fun. It's just a good-ass time. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased. But I think Abyss is the most fun farm that I have, most fun that I have playing Path of Exile 2. I didn't realize the spirit gems on the amulet stack. Yeah, they do. You could have two of the same spirit gem. I think that's honestly gonna get nerfed. I think it's honestly gonna get nerfed because having like 2 casts on crits is ridiculous, right? 2 casts on crits, 2 casts on dodge or whatever you're running. I think that's pretty insane. The intention removed and added back in? Yeah, exactly. I 100% think that they'll get rid of it. I think 055 rolls around, they're nerfing it. It's going away. So enjoy your double cocks for now, guys. Enjoy the double cocks for now. They're not long for this world. Is Ice Shot good for campaign? Yeah, 100%. My luck is kind of insane. Take a look at Discord. All right, give me a second. Let me finish this map real quick. We'll take a look. Take a look at you flexing your luck on me. Am I using Garcons? No, I want to though. I will when I can afford it, but I'm too poor for it right now. I'm a poor boy. Garcon's expensive. You see, the one thing I've realized, right? The reason why I'm so poor all the time is because I make stupid decisions. Like, I gamble on things that I shouldn't be gambling on. I like, you know, I do so much stuff for, like, quote-unquote content or whatever. And that caused me to be poor. It's like, you know, going for Voices farm. Literally set me back an entire week of farm. The freaking, what is it called? The Wrathpith gamble. Minus 600 divs right there. Like, maybe I need to stop doing this stuff and stop being stupid and, like, actually just play the game and try to make money, you know? Maybe I should stop doing stupid things. The Wrathpith could have been my Gargoyle? Yeah, it could have! That's what I'm saying. I was just thinking about it today. I'm like, damn, dude, why am I always so poor? And then I, like, look at my shorts, and I'm like, oh, it's because I'm doing all these dumbass fucking gambles all the time. Like, you know, other people, like, they make all their money, and then they do their gambling, right? I'm like, fuck it. I don't care about making money. I just want to gamble. So, you know what? I'm just going to gamble this away. Doesn't matter if I have 5 divs in my wallet or something like that, and I'm gambling with, like, 600 divs. No, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to go for it. And you know what? Like, I think that, like, that part is, like, even more fun for you guys, right? Because, like, you know, unlike some other people who are like, oh, no, I gambled all this stuff away, man, I lost so much money. And then they're literally sitting with, like, 5 mirrors in their inventory. You know, when I gamble this shit, it's high stakes. You know it's high stakes. I'm out there betting it all. I'm betting it all. It's like you got all these guys with, like, you know, Fub Gun or, like, Farmer or whatever. Oh, no, I'm going to gamble away 1k divines. And they're sitting on, like, 3 mirrors.
You've had permission to beat us most violently.
Classic dead rabbit behavior, honestly. That's what I'm saying, dude. See, that's why I gamble with, like, you know, very little money in my pocket. Because those are actual stakes right there. Those are actual stakes. You know, when I lose a gamble, that I feel that shit, bro. I feel it. It hurts. What tablet setup I use? I have a video on my YouTube channel showing you my tablet setup. Just going over Abyss and how I farm it. These what is it called? These cleanse areas have kind of been paying out. The fracturing orb drop rate is actually not that bad. Where's Utra's Augury drop from? Utra's Augury drops from what's his face? Olroth. Figure out fracturing orbs about 15 divs for a bit. What are they at right now? Did they go back down again? There's a helpline for gambling addiction that'll help you. 10 to 11 now? I see. Guys, I'm not addicted to gambling, all right? I'm not addicted to gambling. I do it for you guys. I do it for content, right? If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be gambling. I don't have a problem, guys. Trust me, I don't have a problem. I mean, I miss when fractures were like less than a div. You remember when they had that bug that was making fractures drop from like ritual and like breach or whatever? Those are the good days. Those are the good days. I honestly think that's like how much fracture should be worth. Maybe it's a hot take. Maybe it's a hot take. But I think that's how much fracture should have been worth this entire time. Allows us to be able to actually use them and not feel bad about it. What's the name of this build? It's my machine gun martial artist. Type in exclamation mark POB if you want the build guide. Yo, what's up, Mr. Tryhard? How's it going? Put one of his Abyss rework tees? Yeah, people are saying it's an Abyss rework. Potentially. I mean, hey, I'm an Abyss enjoyer. So, you know, if they make an Abyss rework and make it like Path of Exile 2 Abyss, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down to clown. I feel like I need to start getting in on like the beef jerky game. I don't know. Like I feel like on stream, like these days I've been getting pretty hungry on stream. But like eating potato chips is just not like very filling, you know? And it's also very unhealthy. I feel like if I could get some beef jerky, that's just like, you know, just like raw meat basically, right? It's just like eating some raw meat, basically. And that's like, no, you know, it's not bad. I'm sure there's a lot of salt in it, but you could probably get some like less salty beef jerky out there, some healthier variants. I feel like, you know, that's where I need to step up the snack game. Heading into the jerky snacks. Ooh, moment of light. Here we go. It's been a hot minute, but I will take it. Carrot sticks, you can eat loads. I mean, I feel like eating carrot sticks is just like eating air. I don't know. Also, this is, you know, it's just not as tasty, bro. It's not as tasty. Update the snack meta? Honestly, dude. The snack meta needs to get an update. I need to get the latest snack. Oh my god, freaking A. I need to get this latest patch on this. Oh wow, another overlight. All right, two lights this map. I'll take it. Soy, sesame, and sriracha? I mean, I feel like that's getting into unhealthy territories, though. I feel like you're approaching some pretty unhealthy territories at that point. It's like, oh yeah, I'm eating healthy, guys. I'm doing carrot sticks, but then I'm also dipping them in ranch. It's like those people, those people that are like, oh, I'm on a salad diet. I'm only eating salads for the next week. Oh, wow, that sounds so healthy. Are you just like eating raw salad? And like, no, you know, just salad with some Thousand Island dressing. It's like, all right, buddy. All right, buddy. That Thousand Island dressing is probably more unhealthy than most other things that you're eating. McDonald's Diet Coke gang, rise up. Yeah, you know, I'm healthy. I'm on a diet. I'm drinking Diet Coke. The type of gymnastics that some people go through to, you know, trick themselves into thinking that they're eating healthy. It's like the craziest thing with like the I mean the whole fucking cereal shit that they did for kids growing up. Like they're like, "Oh yeah, cereal's really good for you. It's you know, it's got all the essential things that you need to start off your day." And then meanwhile, it's like, "Oh, what cereals are you talking about?" Oh, it's like, you know, Honey Nut Cheerios, Trix, freaking you know, what is it called? Captain Crunch. Or like Frosted Flakes, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's like, yeah, fuck no, those are not healthy cereals. Those are not healthy cereals. You're not gonna be, you're not getting what you need off of those. I had to eat soup for 2 weeks after a recent surgery. I mean, soup's tasty, though. I like soups. I love soup. Soup is great. Let's see. Any other... Yeah, some areas here.
Mingleton, you little bastard.
Important in establishing sugar addiction over a lifetime. I mean, we as humans run off of sugar, I feel. I don't know. We definitely run off of sugar. Dude, last night, so when I was out with my boy Roger, right? He's on like a keto diet right now, and it's like, we were just like trying to like get some food at like this Japanese restaurant and trying to be like as keto friendly as possible. And we were looking at it, it's like, well, this all has like sugar in it, like the sauce itself has sugar, and like, you know, this has like carbs, and like this has whatever. It was so freaking rough sometimes, like eating out on like a keto diet, because it's like everything has sugar in it. My boy Roger, my buddy Roger. What charge do you want to pick on Simulacra? A Headhunter? I mean, I feel like Headhunter's not very good in Simu to begin with, but I mean, in general, I think you should just pick all Apex Predators. It just gives the best loot. The Smash Bros? No. The co-leader of Smash Bros Club was, his name was Joaquin. He was my best buddy in high school, Joaquin. He was the co-leader of Smash Bros Club with me. We were both the leaders of Smash Bros Club, you know. And let me tell you, we were pretty damn good at it. We were pretty damn good at it. No, not Joaquin Phoenix. At Smashing Bros? No. We were good at the game, Smash Bros. We were pretty damn good at the game. Dude, at the time we were playing Brawl, man, that was a ass Smash Bros. But you know what? That was the one that we spent a lot of time in the Smash Bros Club. That was the one we spent a lot of time in. I mean, we were kind of in that interesting middle area where, you know, Melee was just like Brawl just came out. So we were playing Melee before, and then ended up playing Brawl afterwards. But man, Melee is so much better of a freaking Smash game compared to Brawl. It was insane. But you know, it was the new hotness, though. It was the new hotness.
You fought well. Ready? Let's do this.
All right, rite of passage here. Rite of passage, boys. Rite of passage. This is where we get it. This is where we get our rite of passage. Apparently not. Apparently not. Dude, this is like such a good Herald of Thunder MTX. I don't know. There's nothing better in the game right now. This is definitely the best Herald of Thunder MTX out there. Makes the Herald of Thunder look so nice. Why am I using Cat ROP? No, I'm not. I'm using Wolf. Wolf ROP. See? Spirit of the Wolf. Do you guys think Gemling is OP? What charge do I take as an actor? I use Headhunter? Like I said, just take Apex Predators. Just take Apex Predators. Don't worry about it. Just take Apex Predators. Best in the game, 100%. I think I find a build I like playing on Gemling. Dude, there's so many builds out there. How do you not find one? The Skies Loot Gemling is okay. Do you guys think they'll nerf Gemling? Do you guys think they'll nerf Gemling? What is that luck? What is this luck? Oh my god, this guy got a freaking Heated Cores lock. This guy got a freaking Heated Cores lock. But like, is it that Gemling is OP? Or do you think it's just like some of the skills are like that, like some of the skill bonuses are OP? Like, I don't think they're gonna like be like, oh, Gemling is no longer gonna be getting like the quality stuff. They're just probably gonna nerf certain quality lines, compared to the other ones. I think that's what they're more likely that they're just gonna be doing. It reminds me of Sign with a split personality gem. Like I personally, I just think it's like such a cool little flavor thing that they have like the quality stuff. It would be terrible if they get rid of it. Like there's probably certain qualities that, like certain gems that the quality is pretty busted. But I like Gemling because like it makes it so that there's a lot more viable skills. Because like a lot of the qualities that the Gemling, the alternate quality stuff allows those certain skills to just be viable. Because without the alternate qualities, those skills will just like not be usable. Like, isn't it cool? Like we get like a snipe build where it's just like all you do is use snipe, or it's like perfect, what is it called? Perfect strike builds, like that. Those are just like cool things that you just can't do on any other class. And it like opens up the avenues to make a lot more builds viable. It's like a lot of the stuff with Gemling is like, yeah, there's certain stuff that's like, oh, this is OP. But a lot of it is just like, hey, it's not like an OP thing, but it just makes a skill that's normally unusable into a usable skill. Yeah, it's like, I feel like the power level of Gemling, or like what Gemling does, is kind of like Oracle in a way. I mean, Oracle is also pretty dang busted, but they didn't end up nerfing Oracle, so I feel like maybe like Gemling is like power level, maybe that there's something that they're shooting for, who knows? Because I totally would have thought that Oracle was on the chopping block for balance changes. But yeah, it just opens up opportunities for builds. You know, they nerf Gemling and make some of the additional quality baseline. Like, I think we have a problem in the game where a lot of times the ascendancies feel like they don't do much, right? We have a problem in the game where a lot of the ascendancies, people have always said that the ascendancies didn't really do anything for classes. And like the fact that we have ascendancies like Oracle and like Gemling that like really pushed like builds and classes to like the next level, I think is cool, and we need more of that. So rather than like being like, hey, let's nerf Gemling, I just think like we need other ascendancies that just do a little bit more. Just contribute to the class and like the identity and like the builds a little bit more. Watch you, you thought they were saying jambling? Bro, who always jambling? Always jambling on the stream. You make Ritualist not suck? Well, the thing is, right? Ritualist is insane. It's like Ritualist is Ritualist is kind of like Titan, where it's like the overall ascendancy isn't that great, but that one node that one node is like enough to make the class actually pretty dang good. Really? Wait, what? Dude, it's not even working after I do that? Usually this works. This is so ass, bro. Is YouTube chat considered a second-class citizen? Yeah, 100%. Bugged again? Yeah. But I like earlier in the night I found that if I just take the thing off and then I weapon swap with it, right, it usually fixes it. But for that one, it wasn't even fixing it after doing that. I reported? I'm pretty sure it's been reported a bajillion times. Because this is a bug that's existed since Abyss came out. For crossbows. Yo, what's up, Hulk family? How are you doing? Mr. Hulk family. Granted, unkillable exile. Was it like unkillable because of just all the mods on it? Two mods. What the hell? Why is my HP at 1/4? Because I'm using Adziri's Communion, which is a jewel that allows me to reserve my life instead of spirit for certain skill gems or spirit gems. Have you ever dropped a mirror during previous leagues? I have not dropped a mirror in Path of Exile 2. I dropped a mirror in Path of Exile 1 in Garage though, 327 or 328. But that was my first mirror in 13 years of playing Path of Exile. How does that series work? Is one spirit equals 1% of life. It's, what is it called? 60-something%, I think. Right? 66% of the base spirit reservation. It goes 66% life. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure that's how the calculation comes out to. I ain't a math genius, but it sounds like that's about right. Sounds about right. Dude, last night I went to when I was out, I went to a karaoke bar, and man, there's this one dude who was getting really into his karaoke. It was actually pretty insane. It was like this kind of like, I don't know, I feel like he was probably like in his late 40s, early 50s, and he was singing some like romance song. I forget what it was, but he was like getting on his knees and like, you know, went out and like tried to hold this one random girl's hand in the crowd at the bar. Dude, he was getting into it, bro. It was a random stranger too. He didn't even know that girl. Was it cool or cringe? I mean, it was to me, it was kind of cringe. I don't know. It was kind of cringe, but I mean, the dude was trying to have a good time, you know? He was trying to have a good time. The girl didn't seem to mind it, luckily, right? She was kind of like playing into it, but man, I'm like, dude, I could never. I could never.
Defines us all.
He's living it up. How would you go about triple attribute rings, like crafting wise? I mean, unfortunately, it's probably just using the catalyzing omens and hoping for the best, and then maybe what is it called? Blocking with affix with desecration. So we are currently at, what is it? 17 apps. Do you have an ATM card to play minion builds? I mean, I'm sure there are certain minion builds that are more expensive than others, but there are very much budget minion builds. Like for example, the monkey build, right? You can play that on such a shoestring budget. Literally costs nothing to get that build to do like a bajillion damage. Want to try this on Gemling? Would you recommend it or not? I mean, I think that, in my opinion, the martial artist is probably the best all-rounder. Gemling, I think you'll have a little higher single target damage, but overall, I think, like, you probably have way lower survivability if you're running, like, reverse chill like I am. Nothing like the scent of gunpowder in the morning. Yeah, I gunpowdered his ass. What build do you recommend starting in the economy reset? I mean, it's hard to say, because they're going to do some major balance patches for the reset. Welcome back for 9 months, sir. Appreciate it. Sir, we have a streamer baby. Our streamer baby hasn't born. What do you want to name our child? Can you tame the bird in Ultimatum that transforms into a tornado? Yes, you can. 100%. It's not very good, though, compared to, like, the monkey. The monkey is just the best, but you can tame it. I'll call him Farmer. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't want our streamer child to be called Farmer. What the hell? That just means that kid's gonna start RMTing. I don't want our streamer baby to be an RMTer, man.
My time has come. Now you die.
X the Miso X, the perfect name. Do you guys think that Farmer, like, if he was given a choice, right, to change his name on Twitch just to Farmer, would he do it? Or would he change, is he just gonna keep the X, the Farmer X thing? No. Keep the X? Is that it's like a part of his identity, I guess. It's kind of like how I wouldn't change off of Miso X Shiru, but that's mostly because of, like, I feel like it's so I want people to, like, be able to search my name up. You know what I mean, right? Because, like, if you search up Miso Shiru, it's just, you know, you just get miso soup. Adding the X in there makes it a little bit more unique. You like my name? Oh, thank you. XX Fallen Angel XX, dude. That was like my Maple Story name, man. That was like my Maple Story name. The more X's, the better back in the day. XXX Pussy Slayer XXX, dude. I do. Are you outing yourself? Was that? Or are you outing yourself in your IGN? I think this guy's outing his own IGN right there. Old Stews, are you saying anything with the I instead of the X? So X the farmer X is better than me. I don't know. I mean, you know, if you're asking me if he's better than me at RMTing, he's definitely better than me at that one. 100%. Dude, I was trying to farm some Bodok today. Man, that shit did not give me anything. How did King Kongor get 900 divs farming for Bodok? How did King Kongor get 900 divs farming Bodok? That shit gave me nothing. Farm slogan is, it's sold overnight, boys. Hey, it's better than what is it called, FUB though. You know, Farmer's slogan is, hey, it's sold overnight, boys. FUB's is, oh my god, I can't believe that guy just bought my white item for a mirror.
The master relaxes.
Go on.
Hagenai.
16 hours, 0 slay, stream 16 hours, 0 sales, sleep 8, 8 everything sells. Classic.
We await. Oh dear. You're better. Your posture is as
That's definitely not me though. You know, I would never do something like that. Like, whenever I drop something off stream, it actually dropped. 100% actually dropped.
your order is plain. Enkelton, stop that.
That Headhunter, that Mage Blood, both of them, that I actually dropped it off stream. It is what it is, man. Sometimes, you know, your luck is just different. The streamer client is like negative synergy for me. You know, so I was messing around with a build today, right? Because I did some changes to get like Herald of Thunder working and everything. And I was like trying to, you know, test it out and see how good it was and how survivable it was and like maps. I'm like, you know what? Let's go try some Simus, right? And I was like, in the back of my head, as I was running Simus, I ran like 3 or 4 of them off stream. I was like, imagine if I dropped a Voices right now. Imagine I dropped a Voices right now. Like, how would I explain that to the stream? How would I explain that to the stream? Guys, I don't know, man. This is I was playing it as doing some testing off stream, and all of a sudden the Voices dropped. That definitely not RMT, guys. Come on, you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me, guys. I'm not lying. And that's why I don't play Path of Exile off stream, guys. That's why I don't play Path of Exile off stream. Because if I played it off stream, then you guys would, you know, have all these allegations. Like, oh yeah, 100%. Definitely drop that off stream, dude. Definitely. Are you doing femboy or fuck a fem? What the fuck, sir? That's not a thing that I do on the stream. That's not a thing that I do on the stream. I think you're mistaking me for, like, you know, this stream for like a farmer stream or something like that. Maybe that's something that farmer does, but I definitely don't do that. Good old 5 years on Remnant off stream. I mean, that would never happen here because I don't play Expedition. You know that would be, you know, if I told you guys, right? Oh yeah, that's crazy. I dropped like 5 mirrors off of a Remnant today, right? You know I'd be lying because I don't do Expedition. Nothing beats this, guys. Nothing beats it. It's so fun. Wait, you and Farmer are not the same person? Guys, the amount of times that people make that joke every single night. If I had $1 for every time somebody made an "oh wait, you're not Farmer" joke, I'd be a rich man. I'd be rich. I could retire.
For the monastery.
Don't run a swan on every map. They do, but you know, I skip most of them. Everything's okay for me. It'll get better soon. Oh, I'm stuck, bro. I'm stuck. 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 Damn it. I thought it was an omen of light. Wrong tink. Wrong tink. You know what I'm kind of craving right now? Some good old spicy dill pickle. Some good old spicy dill pickles. Man, that's just making my mouth water right now. Holy crap. New Vampire Survivors game? Yup. Oh, huh? What do you mean, huh? You guys never had spicy dill pickles before? That stuff's delicious. Get the Griot's brand spicy dill pickle. Man, those are so good. Guys, I can't believe I'm hearing this level of disrespect for spicy dill pickles, man. Don't you know, don't knock it until you try it, man. Don't knock it until you try it. It's so good. Imagine if you this HDSF, what happened to what? So we asked what happened to the last character every single stream. I mean, jokes on you guys. The only reason why I would ever die in HESSF stream is because I do it for content. Like, do you guys remember when like I did like the racing thing with like Rabbit and Logall with Crimson casting it, and he was talking about like my technical ability when I was playing, right? Like that was me with like the gloves, off, right? I took off the gloves, I took off the shackles, I took off all the weights, and I showed you guys like my pure gaming prowess. So like every time I die on stream or like, whatever, right? Every time I would die on like hardcore solo self-found, that's literally just for content. It's literally just for content. How many dill pickles do you fit? Oh, sir? I mean, I only eat one dill pickle at a time, all right? More than that, it's a little bit too sour. A little bit too sour. Oh, well, that was bad. Just like being stepped on, it was for content, man. It was for content. Guys, who actually likes being stepped on? Let me ask you. Is it like, why would you even want to get stepped on? I feel like that's like a, it's like wouldn't that like hurt? You know what I mean? I mean, then again, I can't really like say too much because like there's literally like at like those anime conventions they were selling like the foot juice or whatever. Like I don't know, man. Some people are out there being weird as fuck. I mean, I was saying this the other day, right? Like literally, the internet has ruined people. Like people have become like back before the internet existed. The amount of degenerates was definitely a lot lower than what it is today. Because, like, back in the day, if you had some weird-ass fetish, right, you'd probably be like, people near you were probably like, yo, we're such a weirdo, dude. Stop. Why the fuck are you into that weird fetish, right? And you'd probably be like, you know what? Maybe I should stop, being into this weird fetish. But then, like, these days, when you have the internet, you can just find, like, a subreddit or a Discord where the other people are into those weird fetishes, like, licking armpits fetish or something like that, right? Like maybe it's like it's like you wouldn't be able to find anybody in like your neighborhood or something like that with that fetish, but I'm pretty you best believe if you go online you're gonna find a community for that. I mean, I'm sure there were people with weird fetishes for sure, right? There definitely were, but like they probably like gave up on those fetishes because they didn't want to be like a weirdo, or they'd be like super closeted about it. But these days people are just rep that fetish loud and proud. They're gonna rep that fetish loud and proud. It's just be like, oh, yo, you know what? I love sniffing, dirty assholes or something like that. I love sniffing girls with dirty assholes. That's like, people would be like that. There's gonna be people who are gonna find that. What was my rarity? 15 from the rite of passage. Is that your fetish? No, I'm saying that it's like, something that maybe like somebody would have as like a weird fetish, but like, if they weren't like they weren't given the internet to find other people, like-minded individuals who also had that, they might have been a little bit more closeted about it. All your fantasies. Oh wait, how many is that? Wait, hold on. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, not quite 10. All right. This is the big one, boys. A mirror. I'm calling it right here. We're getting a mirror on this one. 3, 2, 1. Dude, it's always 3 Edelmans. I swear to God. Why is it always 3 Edelmans? This is every single time. That's almost 3 divs. Well, I mean, but it could have been a mirror. It could have also been a mirror. Anal mints, you keep things fresh. Yo, you heard about my product, dude? You heard about my product? Anal mints? I mean, I've talked about this before, but that's like my Shark Tank idea. That's like my Shark Tank pitch. You need to unlock some of the extra runes of Expedition? Wait, you need the extra Expedition runes to be able to get mirrors? Just birth 2 absent cock amulets, 100 plus div, life is good. Sheesh. But yeah, I feel like society needs a reset. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like some people are a little bit too lost in the sauce these days. I think we need to bring back, you know, public kink shaming or something like that. Like, if your kink is a little bit too weird, I think, you know, we need to bring it back. I personally don't kink shame, but, you know, look, at some point, maybe it's better for you that you get publicly shamed for your kink. It might just be a more healthier lifestyle that you lead. Reset like nuclear war? No, not like that. Not like that. Like a cultural reset, you know? Like a cultural reset. I think we've been too accepting. Like we as a people on the internet have gone too accepting of people with, you know, weird fetishes. It's like, oh, you know, you don't want to like discriminate against people with like the, you know, toe and mouth fetishes, or like licking, like putting their tongue under like toenails or some shit fetish, right? No, you don't want to. They're people too. You don't want to make fun of them too much. We've gone too far back to church. I mean, look, I'm just saying, right? I think we've gone a little bit too lost in the sauce. Are you sure those are not yours? Guys, I'm a very normal person. I'm a simple man. I would just, you know, I'm there with a typical vanilla ass and tits, all right? That's all I need. That's all I need. This is pretty damning. What is this? This is a first-time chat. I love sniffing. That's a first-time chat, by the way. That was a first-time chatter. I don't know how I feel about this. You know what? I love sniffing, you know, dirty assholes. No. This is out of context, guys. This is out of context. That's completely out of context. I was saying that's like an example of somebody's like weird fetish. I was saying that's like an example of somebody's weird fetish. I'm not saying that. I was not saying that was mine. All right. I was not saying that was mine. I was saying this is an example of somebody's potential, like, you know, guys. That is completely out of context. You gotta understand that one, okay? That was completely out of context. There's no way this guy's for the first chat came in and did some fucking out of context ass clip. There's no way. No way you're gonna do me like that, man. What is your weird? I don't have one. I don't have one. Like I said, I'm a very simple man. I'm a very simple man. Very normal. What am I running on the tablets? Rarity, monster rarity, and abyss modifiers. Also, there's no way I freaking RNG'd into Mineshaft again. No one's normal. There's no shame in a sniff or two. You don't need a high. That's not about being shamed or anything. This is not true. I'm just, you know, it's just not true. When something's not true, I just gotta correct it. Bro probably sneaks a peek at Gacha Girl armpits every once in a while. What the heck? Dude, I don't know. Is armpit fetish like, why is that a thing? I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's like, you know, I get like the, oh man, like it's like being able to see things that people don't normally see, right? It's like, oh wow, that's kind of hot or attractive. It's like the same thing with like, you know, tits and stuff like that, right? It's like, oh, normally those are covered up. So when you see it, you're like, oh my God, that's pretty hot. But like armpits is something you can see whenever you fucking want, you know? Girl just raises her arm and you see the armpit. Also, how do we start getting, Ooh, fracturing orb, I'll take it. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? It's going well. Besides from like people in stream being weird as always. Who among your co-hosts have run the Azirian count the most? Probably Rabbit. Probably Rabbit. He ran it for like 3 days this league, trying to get Aziri's communion. Any good animes that you've seen recently? I mean, depends on the genre. Yeah, definitely. Raise that arm, girl. I mean, I don't know. Again, I just, you know, I think we've gone a little bit too far. I think there needs to be a cultural reset. I think people have gotten a little bit too lost in the sauce. The Purge. I can't even see what Abyss Fire is like, so far I only learned Visa last year, like sniffing dirty assholes. What the fuck? No, that's not what is going on, guys. I swear to God, I'm a very normal tits and ass loving dude, alright? That is what I like, alright? And you know, every now and then a really good, attractive, like, mid-riff, that also is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. You know? Nice little, good mid-riff. Or you know, it's not bad either. Oh, 2 Thrashing Orbs this map. Kind of crazy. A what? A midriff? You know, like you know, like the area between like your belly area. You know what I mean? Like the midriff. The area above the legs, but below like the tits type of situation.
Pull your weight, or we'll both be for the guillotine.
Ooh, Step. Now that is a good map. Now that is a good map. I feel like I'm getting more money off of Thrashing Orbs than... I'm definitely getting more money off Thrashing Orbs than Opals of Light right now. Step on me. All right, buddy. You guys said the pain, there's loads of little bankings that blend into our obstacles. The one thing for Step for me that does suck is there's certain builds where projectiles will fly up towards the Z-axis and like miss the enemies, and that's always really annoying. It's like arbitrary Z-axis out of nowhere. It's like Z-axis does not really exist anywhere else other than here. How am I getting Steel Skin, the yellow buff? It's not Steel Skin, it's Guard. It's from the Duality Quarterstaff that I have equipped on my secondary weapon. It looks like Steel Skin. In many cases, it just kind of acts like Steel Skin, but it's called Guard. They nerf all the lighter? I feel like I got one every 2 maps 2 weeks ago. I don't think they nerfed the rates, no. I don't think they nerfed the rates. It's just always been like a luck thing. You can get lucky and get a lot in one map, and you get unlucky and just never get any. Speaking of lucky, there's one. There's one. It's been a hot minute, but we finally got another one. Finally got another one. Trying to see if I can self-show my build without losing too much spirit. Minus 45% axe life in forks is pretty inconvenient. Yeah, reverse chill depends on the way you do it. There's other ways that you can get reverse chill, like other than like the tech that I'm using with what is it called? With the helmet, Skull's Bridle. Like for example, you can use Minion Pact. That's another way you can get reverse chill up and running. Minion Pact with a Heart Loot Ring. That makes it so that whenever your minions die, it hurts you. But the problem is, with this build, every single shot procs Minion Pact. So, like, my minions just instantly die, like, all of them, and it just doesn't, it's not, like, consistent enough procs for that reason. But for other builds that aren't using, like, a attack, like a crossbow attack that attacks as fast, you can use that to proc it. Also, another way to do it, to proc reverse chill, is using Infernalist. Infernalist can also proc reverse chill without the helmet too. There's a couple ways in the game that you can actually use to run reverse chill. Where is the monster for this? Is this a bugged abyss? Kinda seems like it. Do you grow anything in your face, or you not even have to shave? I grow really bad facial hair. So the answer is yes, I have to shave. But the reason why I have to shave is because I do grow facial hair, and it is very not good. So it's like the worst of both worlds. It's like, if I don't grow any facial hair, that means I don't have to shave. But I do grow facial hair, which means I have to shave. But also, I can't grow facial hair well. So it's like I could never grow out the facial hair. It's literally the worst of both worlds. The facial hair I grow just ends up getting like super patchy and like not very, this doesn't look good. You don't want to see me with the, you don't want to see me when I don't shave. It just looks bad. It's not even like peach fuzz or anything like that. It just looks bad. Hold on, hold on. The Fu Manchu? Nah, dude, if I had a Fu Manchu, that would actually look kind of cool. That actually kind of look cool. But no, not even the Fu Manchu. Oh, I tripped and fell. Is an Asian debuff, you can't do anything about it? Yeah, and that's the thing. Again, I've mentioned this before, but like the worst thing is that it's also a debuff for balding. Because like I feel like if you're a bald dude, right? If you're a bald dude, like you could actually rock the baldness if you have some decent facial hair. Like you could actually look pretty good bald if you have decent facial hair, right? But like I can't grow decent facial hair, which means that when I go bald eventually, it's just over for me. It's just actually over for me. There's no way I'll ever look good. There's no way I can ever like attract any ladies or anything like that. It's already over with the ladies. I mean, I still have a chance. I don't know. I think I still have a chance. Like, if you look at me in like the right lighting, or like, you know, maybe it's like I wake up on the right side of the bed. Like, I think it's possible. to be honest, I don't know any Asian bald men that are attracted. Exactly, bro. It's actually over if once that happens, man. I have some TikToks of some Chinese people selling some really good wigs. I don't know, man. I feel like wigs are always they just never look good. I don't think I've ever seen a good looking wig. And with that finished, and look, no, I don't have any weird. I don't think I need to explain myself anymore. I don't think I need to explain myself anymore. I would give you a chance for a mirror. I mean, at that point, it's just, you know, you're not even here for me. You're just here for the money. I mean, that's the other route, right? I become that. Maybe that's like part of the thing. Become famous streamer and earn enough money to attract women. Let's like do the Bill Belichick, you know? I get to pull the Bill Belichick. The Jeff Bezos strat. If you need an ear or nose lift, I know a person in Taiwan. Well, I mean, I feel like you're going for plastic surgery. That's a Korea thing. That's a Korea thing. We got a light in that last one, right? Yeah, we did. We're at 22 with 9 lights. Why is it a Korean thing? I mean, in Korea, everybody's like literally everyone gets plastic surgery. It's crazy. When you grow bald, you should get some breast implants to distract. God, dude. I don't know about that one. I feel like that's not gonna work very well. Maybe it's just me though. Get a BBL while you're at it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think BBLs are very attractive. Maybe that's just me. But I think it just looks tacky and weird. I know people like it though. I know there are people who think it's attractive. Like I've seen firsthand people who have thought that, you know, it's very nice. I told that story one time of like me being at a, you know, at a concert. And the security guard literally went and stopped doing everything that he was doing to go and call his buddies on over to check out this girl with a BBL that was walking by us. He literally dropped everything that he was doing to go call his buddies over, who were also working, by the way, at the time, to go and check this girl out with her BBL. It's like no wonder why these security lines move so slow. Who's out here abandoning their post to go check out every hot girl that goes by? What's a BBL? A Brazilian butt lift. You would too? Again, I mean, I don't know. I just don't think BBLs are all that. But I do know there are people who are into that. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is like a poll the chat type of situation, right? Like, you know, type of 1 if you're into BBLs and type of 2 if you're not. Two, 1. Oh, we got 1. 3. That don't mean anything. That don't mean shit. Twos. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's, you know, more of a tacky thing than anything.
Your head shall be my prize. Oh no.
I look at it as like a walking science experiment. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. You should go tell that to the next girl that you see with a BBL. Excuse me, miss. All I have to say is like watching you and your ass is like looking at a Frankenstein. Like, who fucked it up for you? Like, who did that to you? And I don't want to be judging, but usually the people who do go for BBLs, I don't know. I don't know if they're the type of person that I would even want to consider dating. Maybe that's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I just don't vibe with that type of personality. You got a little super weird, the butt doesn't belong to them legs. The issues with that is you have a good one, you would never guess they were done, and they're just the freak shows that people associate with the BBLs. I mean, maybe that is true. I guess I've never really seen, like, I don't even... So, again, when I see when I think about BBL, I 100% associate it with those chicks with the gigantic asses. And it's just like, yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good, buddy. But maybe, you know, there's a whole world out there of where it could be tastefully done, and I just never know. I mean, I guess I'm not really like quite a connoisseur of the BBL. You know, maybe I need to do a little bit more research into this before I really get a full judgment, you know? Maybe this is what I need to do. Can you play League of Pole Ninja? X-Ray Shark Ninja. Let us know if you need recommendations for this research.
Protect the Legion.
Oh my god, that poison almost got me.
We do not forget.
That feather MTX effect is very nice. Yes, it is. Very pretty. Miso loves to sniff. What the fuck?
It is a good
Dude, Willow is like such a weird map. I feel like Willow is just like worse step. And there's way too many trees in Willow for me to like enjoy running the map. Like, there's too many obstacles. I missed this stream. I mean, you know, I'm glad you're having a good time, I guess. Savannah's probably your favorite. Savannah's really good. Savannah's really good. But again, I think still the king of maps for me is still Confluence. But it's just a shame because I really do think there's a bug where there's a lot less desert biomes in the game right now. And that's like one of the reasons why you never see Sacred Reservoirs. It's like just bugged to where there's a lot less desert biomes. So I just like never run into Confluences, never run into like Deserted, never run into Oasis. Like a lot of like the really good maps. Like Spring is another map that people really liked, right? I really enjoy Spring, but I never run into it because, you know, just not enough desert biomes to go around. Like, I would say my favorite map right now is still Confluence, and my least favorite map right now is Seepage. The Mire, I don't even, again, I've said this plenty of times, I actually don't think Mire is that bad. I put Mire as like a C tier map. It's alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna be excited to run it, but you know what? I'm not gonna like super avoid it like with the Blade, you know? I played any casters lately. I mean, my last build, Bitter Dead. Bitter Dead was a caster build. Siege better than Mire? Hell no, dude. I like Mire way more than Seepage. Seepage is my least favorite map. It's like Seepage is really bad. I still think Hidden Grotto is also absolutely horrendous. Like, those are two of my least favorite maps in the entire game. Seepage and Hidden Grotto. Seepage, Hidden Grotto, Trenches. All three of those maps can go suck a fat one. Love for Epitaph? Epitaph's really good. I do like Epitaph. Epitaph and Krith, both very good. I'm new to the game. Is it true that you need to pull the mobs out of the dark clouds to get good drops? Yes. Yes. You don't want to kill them in the clouds. You want to pull them out. Like this guy right here. Pull that shit out. Pull that guy out. Kill him when he's out, then you have a higher chance of getting good drops. Wayward Isle? I don't really hate Wayward Isle, but I wouldn't say I necessarily like it. And to me, Wayward Isle is like a B tier map. It's like, it's fine. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's, you know, there's plenty of other maps I'd run before it. But if you put it in front of me, I would run it. I wouldn't refuse to run it. Hideout competition link? My bookmark doesn't work. Wayward is too long. Hideout competition link, I will send it to you right here. Let's see here. Ray Class World Tour. Here it is. Well, I guess as a reminder, guys, Raid Class World Tour is, the submissions are due tomorrow. Alright, if you guys wanted to participate in the Raid Class World Tour, which is the hideout competition, which you can win up to $100 for getting first place, right? Please send your submissions to that link. Do that Google form, guys. The problem with Master PvP2 is generally there's very clear that designers have gone for aesthetic over league mechanic suitability. I mean, you can get some, what is it called? You can get some good aesthetics and league mechanics. Like, for example, right? You know, they... Like, Sun Temple used to be terrible. But now I'd say Sun Temple's like an A-tier map for me. So they can definitely do it. They just need to, like, make some tweaks for some of these maps to, you know, fix them up. There's some maps that I think are, like, kind of unfixable, unfortunately. Like, I don't know if they could ever fix, like, you know, trenches or something, or seepage or something like that. But, you know, I think it's possible. I think it's possible for most maps to, like, have, like, slight tweaks to make them into something actually decent. Your problem is something with the progression of that map bug. Sometimes you have multiple loading screens. The fog room fails to load. Interesting. I have never had an issue. I have never had an issue with Sun Temple. I know there was a bug sometime at one point where Sun Temple like didn't like the what was it called? The door to like the next level was like bugged for a bit, but I think they fixed that, didn't they? Still bugged? The missing door? Yeah, the missing door. Is Rituals the way to go? I think Ritual is one of the best farms right now. If you're not doing Expedition, I think the next best is Ritual for sure. Not Abyss? I mean, I think Abyss is fine, but like, I don't think I like, for example, the Omens of Light are worth less than the Ritual Omens, and I feel like it's a lot more consistent getting the Ritual Omens compared to Omens of Light. But the thing that I do like about farming like Abyss is like I can use it to farm other things as well. Like, it's harder to get, like, what is it called? Like, you guarantee want to run Rite of the Nameless inside of cities. But, like, for Abyss, I can just kind of go wherever I want. Of course, cities is still more beneficial, but, like, I feel like I can still do, like, you know, Jade Isles farming and stuff like that. Oh, wait, is that? That looks like potentially a Garukhan's. That kind of looks like it could potentially be a Garukhan's. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, that looks like a freaking Sacred Reservoir. Hold up, boys. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You only found 2 Garukhan's maps this league? Oh yeah, it's super rare. I'll say again, I think just in general, the desert biomes are bugged. I think the desert biome is just bugged in general. Yo, what's up, Mr. Blazeworks TV? How's it going? How are you doing, my guy? 280k channel points away from VIP. Damn, dude. You're swimming in it. You're almost there. Radiums are 8 divs right now. Holy, that's insane. But I mean, it just makes sense because like people are like jewel crafting is so big this league that you know, makes sense that the craniums are so expensive. And craniums like only come from chests too. Like I wonder, yeah. I wonder if chest farming is like better now than Omen of Light farming because of that. I do wonder. I mean, I personally still like farming Omen Lights more, but like maybe chest farming is a little bit more lucrative. Going with Olamons and farming chests instead to try to get some craniums. Chest tabs are really cheap too. Yeah, I mean, the biz tabs in general are just cheap. Like, right now, I think my tabs they cost like, what, 3 chaos each? The tabs are cheap, just in general. Test it? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something that I might want to test, but not tonight. Tonight, we're currently testing the, we're still testing the current Omen of Light farming stuff tonight.
Your corpse will feed the
You got
new
it set to
tomorrow.
M for mini. When it should
I'm gonna
be
hop
set
back
to
on Poe 1
W
soon.
for
I mean, when what is that? When the season comes out, I'll definitely be playing Poe 1.
It worked!
What is safe? You stand in the way of hope.
I'll definitely be playing when the new season comes out. But until then, I am gonna be playing some PoE 2 because this season is so good. Just got banned in Bob's chat. Damn, dude, what the hell are you doing in Bob's chat to get banned? Stop being such a weirdo. Because you said you dropped a mirror. Why would they ban you for saying you dropped a mirror? Guys, I don't want to have like a reputation that my chat is like weird, all right? You know, we're all nice peoples in here. We're all nice peoples. Stop being such weirdos in other people's streams, you know? Like I'm a very accepting person, so I accept that you guys are weird in here. But you know, when you go to other streams, when you go out to see other people, they might not be as accepting as I am. Guys, stop. That clip is completely out of context, man. That clip is completely out of context. Have you guys seen the clip of a guy getting 5 mirrors? I did. I got some news for you. Oh, no. What tabs am I running for Abyss? I'm running item rarity, and abyssal modifiers. I'm also running 1 set of the unique tabs as well. But that's just more for testing purposes. Like right now we're just testing the unique tab to see how like good it is versus running no unique tab. I'll be honest, I feel like the unique tab isn't even like boosting our loot by that much. It's definitely more fun to run the abysses though with the unique tab. But in terms of like loot drops, I don't know how much better the loot is comparatively. How does chest rarity scale? It doesn't scale with your character rarity, but if you have map rarity and tablet rarity, it will scale the chest rarity. So like if your map has like increased item rarity or your tablet has increased item rarity, that will scale the rarity of the items in the chest. But if you have, it's like character rarity, that does not scale it.
Protect the Legion. You will suffer in time.
Blue box invitation. Big tinkers.
The master relaxes. It is a good day.
Oh, there it is. Sacred Reservoir. Why is this here in like the middle of the water? Like, I don't get that. Sacred Reservoir is a desert biome. That shit is like in the water. What is going on there? Okay. I need to buy more of these unique abyss tabs. Oh shit, I need more chaos orbs. The funny thing is, I feel like I'm actually sustaining. I'm actually sustaining
Sure thing.
the abyss tablets off of just raw tinkage. Like raw div drops is like allowing me to sustain the cost of these abyss tabs. Kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Are you really running these in Delirium? Oh, I'm sure if I ran it like 200% Deli, it would be great. But like, I'm trying to like basically kind of see like the baseline loot that we're getting right now. So the one thing that I'm doing is, you guys are asking me like, oh, what are you running to kind of get so much tinks, right? I think what it is like a combination of the two things. So my tablets are all rarity tablets, right? So I'm running all tablets with increased item rarity. So you look at this, right? It's increased rarity of items on the map, both of these. So that helps out a little bit, right? But also I am running, where is it? On my Atlas. I'm currently running this. Abyssal monsters have 10% increased effectiveness for each closed pit up to 100%, right? We're running this on top of the overrun maps, which is allowing us to like basically almost always like max out these the effectiveness of these monsters. So that's like one of the reasons why we're getting so much raw div drops. This stack with a tablet? I have no clue. I have no clue. My assumption is no, but I haven't tested it.
What was
Yo, Mr.
that?
Legendary with a
Look at
two
that. You
bits.
see my
What the
face
heck?
now?
What did I do to deserve this? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Do the APR projectiles do more damage if they pass through multiple? No, they don't. They don't. That sounds wrong on the 200% Delhi map? Yeah, for 100%. You'll be getting a lot of raw tankage from you if you do that. You get a lot of raw tanks if you do that. Does my character any much increased rarity? No. All the rarity I have is on the Rite of Passage. That was the only rarity that I have. Oh, shit. This is how you use Animus switch to pass a second Voltaic Barrier. I don't know. I haven't tested it out. I mean, honestly, the Voltaic Barrier doesn't do much damage in my build. It's not made for damage. Voltaic Barrier is just there for utility, for survivability. I dropped down from 160 rarity to 50, and I feel like I'm getting bored tanks. And again, I just personally, I think like it depends on the farm that you're doing. But like, there's some farms where your character rarity you're not really going to notice that much of a difference between having it versus not having it. But there are other farms where you will. Now, I've seen your Voltaic Barrier damage only build. I don't know if I've seen yours, but Morph, I think, was running it on his character, too. Rarity hasn't been that important for me so far. Again, it just depends on the farm, I think. Like, for example, if you're farming, like Breach, 200% Delhi Breach, I do think like your character rarity is relatively important. But if you're not doing something like that, not going for like super focusing on like raw tanks for your farm, then it's not going to really make that big of a difference. How am I not getting one shot? What do you mean? Because virtual boss rushing? Yeah, I mean, that's not going to really do much. Rarity's not really going to do much for you in that case. Rarity without the charm? I mean, most of the time, people say, like, I mean, this was off of research from 0.3, 0.2, I forget which patch it was, so things might have changed. But back then, the typical understanding based off of that research that was done was that you want your rarity to be at 150% before diminishing returns start hitting. So most people would aim for 150%. I might have unlocked a new TV addiction, Metamorphosis. Chinese reality show where they swap a poor kid with a rich kid for a week. Interesting. Very interesting, sir. Kids get into trauma. Okay. I feel like traumatizing kids is probably not a very good thing. It's probably not very positive. It's China. The CCP approves.
Ready to hunt. There it is.
Sounds like a good experience, but not for a TV show. I mean, you know, they might as well milk it for money, right? I think I might as well milk it for money. It's like what is it called? Back in the day, like they had that the one show that got kind of popular back in like the Japanese TV show where that one dude was had to win everything off of like sweepstakes or something like that, where it like super scarred him. It's like, you know, yeah, those are the types of TV shows that people love watching. And as a result, they
Oh, there it goes.
those are the ones that they end up broadcasting. Didn't that guy go crazy? Yep, kind of. He was definitely scarred for life, that's for sure. All right, we're almost there, boys. Sacred Reservoir. We can't fuck this up. This is our opportunity to finally get a Garukhan's resolve. We need it for this character, guys. We need the Garukhans. Right, Lattice Master? I mean, we're not running it yet. We're not running it yet. We still gotta unlock it. We still gotta unlock it. Is the new Divinity build any good? I mean, I personally think it's probably... Like, I haven't looked too much into it. But from what I've heard, and what I can tell, it seems a little bit overrated. Oh, you're saying run visions? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I run visions on Jade Isles. Of course, I'm gonna run a vision of that. What are these sacred maps? I mean, these are, it's like a Sacred Reservoir is one of the anomaly maps that you get in Path of Exile 2. There's a couple of them, like Jade Isles, Sacred Reservoir, Mansion in the Mist, and Sealed Vault. Those are the 4 anomaly maps that exist right now. And they have like specific like bosses in them that drop lineage support gems that are really good. So Sacred Reservoir drops Garukhan's Resolve. Jade Isles drops Rakiata's Flow. Mansion in the Mist drops Rigwald's Ferocity. And Sealed Vaults drops Adelui's Bloodletting. With Adelui's Bloodletting being kind of like the worst out of all of them. It's not really worth all that much. But the other ones are worth at least 150 div. Or like 100 something div each. Have you tried farming Kulamok? I mean, I haven't done Kulamok farming, no, but I know it's very good. Gives you a good bit of money. You always skip though? No, they're really good. They're really good. They give you a lot. Don't skip them. Don't skip them. You don't want to do that. Join the Abyss Jail for your rings? No. Hell nah, dude. I'm not gonna farm Kulamok. That guy sucks ass to farm. I think like Kulamok farming is probably like the most boring farm out of all of them. Like out of all the boss farms, I think I hate that one's like the most boring one. Use Jado with linear supports? Jado, Forest Tablet, Visions of Paradise. It's kind of how you typically farm it. Does it farm you while watching something on the second screen? Dude, even that is too mind-numbing for that. I don't think Kulamok farming is the way to go. It is not the way. The only reason you're doing it is for the ring? Man, I tried Bodok farming today. Man, that gave me nothing. Yeah, I have no clue how King Kongor. He came into the stream yesterday. He's like, I got 900 divs last night from farming bosses. I'm like, what boss were you farming? He said he was farming Bodok. I'm like, what the hell? It's like, I know Bodok has some good stuff that I can't drop, but it's like, basically like, most of the stuff is shit. He baited you too? 0 in 50 runs? That's what I'm saying. I think he was just out here trolling, dude. Out here spreading some propaganda to try to get people to run their Bodoks. He was out here trolling, trying to get people to waste their time running Bodoks. He was farming Bodok for a week? You're super up on Bodok killing. I mean, it's impossible to not be up on Bodok killing. Because Bodok killing is just, it doesn't cost anything. Literally, the pieces to get in are dirt cheap. And like, there are some stuff that sell for like a couple div each. Like the Scepter can sell for a couple div. At minimum, it's like 300 something exalts. And then like some of the linear support gems go for like a div. Like, it's pretty easy to be up during Bodok, but like, I don't know if like you're getting like any good rates. Oh my god, I have to go run this Viridian Wildwood. It's like there are stuff, like I said, there are stuff that is worth a good bit. There are stuff that is worth a good bit, but like I feel like the drop rates for the good stuff are so low. I shared a new Vol Temple tech. I think you're gonna like this one. All right, I'll check it out later. Now let me get out of this goddamn map. ASAP pronto. Get me out of here. I don't even really even know how like this map really works. Like sometimes I come in here and I like get kicked out immediately. Sometimes I come in here and I'm like, please just kick me out. I want to stay here. And it just never lets me go. Please, enemy of my misery. Thank you. Doesn't know the diamond? What's a diamond? Can I ask for your opinion on build upgrades? I mean, depends. Like, are you looking for something like in depth, or are you looking for something like, you know, it's like really quick? If it's in depth, I'm gonna ask you to redeem the build doctor. But if this is something real quick, just send it to me. I'll take a look at it. I don't know if it's the same as POE1, but that map was for specific POIs placed as a diamond. I don't know. I don't think it is, because like I said, sometimes I go into that map and like it literally just kicks me out instantly. And I like traveled like barely anywhere in the map, and it just kicks me out. Oh, ancient rib, not bad. Random ancient rib drop, I'll take it. I redeem is some fun stuff. No, I mean, I haven't changed the redeems in a long time. What are you talking about? Let's see here. Dorn and good 2-socket helmet are the only two I can think of at this point. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Still no breach walls. Sir, why the heck would you ever want breach walls? I'm telling you, man, if you like breach walls, you're literally on the list for some sort of insane asylum or something. You should be on some sort of like serial killer list. Because that is not normal. That is not normal to want breach walls. Vote for breach walls? What the heck? I have voices? No. I do not give them voices. I just need a lot of farm for this character. This character has a lot of upgrades that I need. If I'm farming Delhi, I am not going to get... Or if I'm running Simu, I'm not going to be able to get those upgrades anytime soon. Could this guy please just walk towards me? Thank you. Holy. Holy. How is the budget for this build? I mean, you can start this build for very cheap. You can start this build for very cheap. But it just depends on how far you want to scale it in terms of, like, you know, budget. Like, at this point, I spent like 2,500 divs. 2,500 divs on this character. But that doesn't mean that you need that much to just get the character running. Is it a crit build? Yeah. I have 173 Spirit. Why can't I do all the passives? I have had Serious Communion on my character. That is why we can afford so much Spirit. Waystone drop rate affects the lineage support gem drop rate. I mean, I personally have found no evidence that that is the case. But, you know, that's a tinfoil hat theory. Let's see here. So you're asking, let's see. Build upgrades? I mean, yeah, if you're using this many jewels, 100% Adorn is going to be, like, big for you, right? 100% Adorn is going to be huge for you. But, let's see here. There's always the elusive +1 spell skills ring. That's always something you could go for. Wand could have spell, lightning damage, res on jewels, better boots, body, +6 amulet. I mean, for the most part, it's like there's gonna be very minor things, right? Just very minor things. But for the most part, I think you're right. Adorned is gonna be one of your biggest upgrades, and then of course for your helmet, getting a Raven Touch shard in there. Dude, is so ass. Getting to this map right here is just gonna be like, I mean, I guess I go 1, 2, 3, 4, or go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is one extra map, I guess, if I go this way. Okay, we also got another Omen of Light, so that is 28 maps for 10 Omens of Light. Yeah, not the best rates. Not gonna lie. Not the best rates at all. How do you get to Owl's Desire? It is a completely random drop. It is a completely random drop. You just dropped it? Nice. Congrats, dude. Oh, preserved cranium. That's one big drop. That's a big boy cranium right there. Dude, that cabeza, that head, bro. Oh my goodness gracious. Runic Fork is not that good. It's just overpriced. As a non-caster player, I have no clue. All I know is I see a lot of people using it. What's the mods for my other two Abyss tablets? Rarity, Monster Rarity, and Abyss Modifier is what I'm using right now. It's overrated, but it's good, but overrated. Plus 9 levels on bonded mana modifiers. Plus 9 plus 1k mana. I mean, that's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. That seems pretty dang insane to me on paper. But it's like more of just like, is it worth the money, right? I think it's like kind of like what people are, what the gist is.
The new tomorrow.
You're not getting bonded unless you're a shaman.
Here's all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is unimportant.
Yo, the map, they broke the map so I can't get to that Abyssal Armory. Huh? Yo, I got gypped.
You sensed it too, did you? There it is. Let's move.
It probably had a mirror inside it. Yo, don't say that, man. I swear to God, I'm gonna go submit a formal letter of complaint to GGG. I'm gonna send him a screenshot of that armory, Abyssal Armory, forever. It's just gonna be, hey, you know what? Fuck you, GG. I could have gotten a mirror from that. Jonathan owes me a mirror? Yep, Jonathan owes me a mirror. I mean, Jonathan's owned me a mirror for a long time, to be honest. He promised me he would give me the streamer client at some point, but that never happened. All I know is I don't know, guys. I feel like Jonathan's like a liar. Like the more I get to know this guy, the more it feels like he's just a liar. I even went in and admitted that he's been breaking promises too. Talk about how, like, you know, he promised that people we would be getting the seamless transition between keyboard and mouse and controller, but you know, where's that shit? I don't see it, Johnny boy. I don't see it, Joe Nathan. Where is that? How do I go over 200 divs to a mirror? I can farm TV maps, even just use them a bit. I'm up for any method for making money. I mean, right now, the most lucrative method for farming is for, what is it called? Is Expedition. But most people get, like, you know, if you really want, like, quicker mirror, like, quicker paths to things like mirrors and stuff, it's just profit crafting, man. Profit crafting, hideout warrior stuff, that's kind of where you're going to get most mileage. Profit crafting is always going to be the best way to make money in Path of Exile. It's just, you know, I mean, in general, in any game with an economy, right? In any game with an economy, doing profit, like playing the market, is always going to be the best to actually make money.
Better pick all that up. Pushing my limits, Minkleton.
You don't want to be the person who is farming the gold. You don't want to be the guy who's farming the currency. You want to be the guy who's using currency to get more currency. Misos is usually hurling greater exalts to the build. What the fuck? What is this build slander that I'm hearing? Whenever Rich, I try to craft something and misses my for my build is good for another. I make stupid money, then learn nothing from it and do maps. Why use Vision of Paradise on anomaly maps? Because it lets you run those maps 2 times. Usually ZTS build, this build is an anomaly, like a Glacial Lands build? What are you talking about? What about my Blue Balls build? That shit was also really good. You just gotta admit that I'm out here making some fire-ass builds, alright? Just gotta admit it. Viso's walking out of the park this season. I'm surprised. What the heck? What do you mean you're surprised? What does that even mean? Dude, I make good builds, guys. I make good builds. You might not believe it. I make pretty good builds. It was going until he's crashing your PC. We usually see you having a PvP battle with a white mob, sir. And I would say that there was a point in time where I was more about making cool concepts, all right? Like, there's longest time in 0.1, my motto was, I'm going to go and make builds that out of skills that are very underutilized, very underpowered skills that people typically consider as, hey, this is like non-usable for a build. And I try to go and make builds that are like functional. All right, that was me in 0.1, but I left those days long behind me. Ever since 0.2, I've always been about making fun, good feeling, easy to build builds. Entertaining, fun, and strong. What's this one I just got here? This is my machine gun martial artist. Machine gun martial artist. Hand of Chayla challenge build? Oh god, that was bad. The fact that I was trying to do that in hardcore soul self-found too? Oh lord. That was not the play. There's so many abysses. Holy. This map looking like my face in high school. Holy shit. So many freaking holes and pores. My goodness. Yo, what's up, Jajan? What's up? Nothing much, you know, the usual. Getting some farm on. Playing some Abyss. Testing things out. Miso is the Steve Jobs of Po2 builds. Get inspired by cable build creators and rakes in all the What the fuck? Look, I'm not gonna say that I don't usually get inspired to make builds and improve upon them from other creators. Alright, I'm not gonna say that I'm like the most original build maker out there where I come up with all my own ideas. But you know, I'm really good at taking things, optimizing them in like certain ways to make them run better or like perform better or be cooler or whatever, alright? You know? Or like combining ideas, making them into cool things, alright? I'm not the guy that is going to be out there inventing the wheel. But you know what I can do? Oh, what the hell just happened? Why does my light just die? Oh my god, it's a fucking ghost! Oh, why does it feel kind of chilly in here right now? My light just randomly turned off and on. You got Rocky out his first try. What the hell? Yo, congrats. I'm definitely not jealous or anything like that. You get a new patch? No, we didn't get a new patch. I got a prism straight out of the story quest for doing Quest to Arbiter. Yeah, that's guaranteed. But it can only roll up to +2 skills because of the item level of it, unfortunately. But you can still get I mean, there's still some stuff with +2 that are worth money, though. Like, you get, like, a +2, probably, like, Spark or Comet or something like that. You could probably still sell that for a good bit. First Shadow encounter always guarantees a rare alien, at least for Rigwalds. Really? I mean, I didn't get a Rigwalds. I definitely did not get a Rigwalds. Alright. Well, time to buy more of these tablets.
Stop that.
One. This is great. This is great. These Abyss tabs are so cheap. It's so nice. Ah, shit. Not enough chaos.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. can I help? I guess it's worth that.
Constricting command with Painted Tune and Zarok's GIF on the marker for 1500 divs? Wait, what?
Pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Well, why don't they just extract it?
Minkleton, stop that.
Like, who's gonna buy that? How do you get 4 tabs per map? I'm at 3. You can only get them in city areas. You only get them in city biomes.
Rest assured, Master, where we come from, a light bashing now and then is important for productivity.
Did I get any voices yet? No, I didn't yet. No. I did not get voices yet. Necropolis. I don't want to run this. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna roll it. Randomize it. Okay, I am currently at 30 runs with 10 Omens of Light. Not great, in my opinion. Bro's trying to scam someone. What the heck is going on? Oh, I got the big shrine, that's why. I'm like, why am I so slow? It's terrible, man. I feel like, you know, this league, I mean, I enjoy running Abyss still. But I definitely feel like Abyss is a little, like, it's kind of like old news a little bit compared to other farms. It still gives decent monies, but, like, if you really want to care about monies, you just run, like, Ritual or you run Expedition. Abyss is kind of like, you know, it's like old, reliable. It's not like, you know, something that you're gonna get some really exciting fun from, right? It's kind of like, hey, it's that one restaurant that you always go back to and it's like gonna be a decent time, but it's never like, you know, oh my god, this is like a Michelin star restaurant or something like that. You go back every now and then, you're like, ah, that's taste of home. The taste of home. They mastered on board last league? Yeah. I mean, last league it was the level of Omens of Light that you got were just unreal. But I mean, also they kind of like nerfed it in the middle of this league too. They made it so that the what is it? The drop rates of the Omens was like the upper tier Omens was lower too. So it's like not only did they kind of like dump on it last league, but like at the beginning of this league, it actually was pretty good. It was pretty dang good at the beginning of this league. Because, like, you could guarantee Aminamus to get the Aminamus Voids. But they also then went and nerfed how often the Omens of Light and the better Omens dropped. My exciting fun time is watching Miso, huh? Sir? You're here like barely any other... You're barely here these days. What are you talking about? Lastly, you had 10 Omens of Light and 1 man. Jeez Christ, that's crazy. I've only had 8. That was my league. That was my record. I've never seen 10 before. Holy. Landing 100+ div drop? That's not true. That's not true. Run tangent about inner culture and fetish communities continues to spiral. Huh? We stopped talking about that shit an hour ago. What is that AI guy talking about? What is that AI thing talking about? Yo, that clanker be whack as hell. Do you guys like appreciate that like AI you know, summary of the streams? Like, do you think that has like added to your experience of watching streams? Like, is it useful? No. They're using for 1 second. No, it lowers it. It's pretty spot on for my stream. What do you use pretty spot on for my stream? I just said we did some of the stuff we didn't even talk about for like an entire hour or two. Spot on my ass. Yeah, I could be gone tomorrow. I wouldn't bat an eye. I mean, sure, but I do think that we're, you know, that is definitely the future that we're heading towards. I don't think there's a way to really avoid, you know, AI becoming just like a really big part of our everyday lives.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up. We won't disappoint you. But if we do, you have permission.
It's like it or not, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Lightning cold chaos. Sounds kind of dangerous. Oshi Doko skip? I don't like the song. I don't really like the song. I'm sorry. What can this Bodok even drop? Nothing in 37 runs. There's a couple things I could drop. I think like the main big drop that you get is like the socketable, the idol or whatever. Big power lives more like yours? I mean, I don't think this is mine. Like, in fact, I feel like I use it a lot less than most people do. Like, there are so many of my friends that are talking about how, like, oh, you know, they work these, like, tech jobs, or they work, like, these, like, coding jobs, where it's, like, you know, it's, like, a godsend for them. And they use it very often because of that. I feel like I use it very minimally compared to a lot of people. I have friends who are like, yo, you know, I can't live without my chat GPT now, you know? And talk about your AI girlfriend. Sir, I'm not that lonely, man. I don't need it. I don't need to get an AI girlfriend, all right? You see, at least let's just say the current technology cannot make up for my needs, all right? The current level of technology of AI does not work for my needs. Maybe one of these days it'll get advanced enough to where it can take care of my needs. But at the moment, it's still too rudimentary. Still too early days. Like when you start getting a case where, you know, AI is there, and then I could also have like, you know, a physical body there, maybe with the robotics technology getting a little better, you know, maybe then, you know, then we can start talking. Then we might be cooking. But right now, it's all just, you know, text on a screen. And, you know, that doesn't quite cut it. That doesn't quite cut it, man. I thought those sex robots were... No, I don't know. I'm not talking about sex robots, sir. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about, you know, I would love to have the physical person there. That's all I'm saying. You know, nothing quite the same as having actual contact comfort. You know what I mean? Contact comfort. Didn't I marry an AI a few years back? You want a hug? I mean, I do like hugs. Hugs are great. Who doesn't like a good hug? Who doesn't like a good hug? By the way, do I like Luna Snow? Shadow, I'm never taking on an X-Link from you ever again. After last time I clicked on an X-Link from you, and, you know, I had to... the stream got a little bit too excited. I don't think I'm ever going to click an X-Link from you ever again. Can you see my crossbow? Type of Expedition Art Ninja. I'm missing out on a lot. You know, Shadow... I appreciate that you're trying to share your culture and your interests, but you know, sometimes those things are better kept for yourself. Sometimes those things are better kept for yourself. Well, we want to run a very family-friendly stream here, you know, and I want to keep it that way. I want to make sure that I'm setting a good example for the future kids of the world. I want to set a good example for the future families of the world, you know? I want somebody to open up my VOD and be able to scrub to anywhere and be like, yeah, this is like a prime example of what I think an upstanding citizen of, you know, should be. Thumbs up, exactly. Alert Cinderella. What the heck is that? Over light, nice. Big. It's been a hot minute. No chaos inoculation? Nope. Chaos inoculation will not allow me to run low life. Okay, that is another Omen of Light. Miso Ishiro is my favorite wig-wearing streamer. Guys, I would not be able to pull on my head like this if I wore a wig, alright? Alright? You have never seen a wig look this good. Okay, 32. And then we are at 11 lights. Glue is doing his job. He's watching Lazy Peak? No, I went and updated the freaking Omen of Light counts. Sir, not everybody's like you, man. Not everybody's like you. Chaos inoculation always counts as full life? No. Yeah, I mean, yes. Sorry, yes. You're always counted as full life with chaos inoculation. Can I wear 2 rite of passages? You can, but the rarity doesn't stack with each other. Calandra's ring copies stacks? Calandra's ring? Wait, what? What do you mean? Is it worth doing the vault? No, I don't think so. I'd say no. Yeah, it gives bloodletting, which still does give you, it is like, what is it, like 40 divs or something like that? 20 to 40 divs? I don't even remember what it is. But I mean, it still gives you something, right? So it's like, is it worth doing? Sure, it's worth doing. But like, it definitely gives, you're probably not going to be using like a Visions of Paradise. Like, I wouldn't run anything special on it, basically. I wouldn't run like Forest on it. I wouldn't run, you know, Visions of Paradise. Just run it like a normal map. Me after stream. Guys. Guys. Why would I have this with my stream overlay on, guys? Let's be real. Let's be real. Maybe you should get a little bit more you edited this a little bit better, right? AI can do a better job with this. Why the fuck is this shit so shiny? For one. And what is this stuff in the background? There's no way any of this is real. Come on. If you're gonna do it, and dude, they changed the Path of Exile logo on my jacket to something else. Like, huh? What the heck is this P over here? If you're gonna do AI edits, do a little better job, right? Do a little better job. 100% inflict blind when sunlight hits it. You can sell ad space on that head. Guys. You know, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, right? If my hair one of these days gets to that point where I have to have like the, you know, fucking hair on the side, bald head in the middle, like the reverse mohawk, I am going full bald at that point. I'm not keeping that little the hair on the side. That's just weird. That should just, you know, it ain't it, bro. It ain't it. I would just suck up my pride, right? I'd be like, you know what? It's time. It's time to embrace the bald and just go all the way. I'm not gonna be one of those guys trying to like hold on to like the last little baby hair on my head. That's just crazy. That's just cringe. All right. Hashtag bald supremacy. That's how you know it's fake. Because you have my promise, all right? If I'm going to need to go bald, I'm going all the way. I'm going balls deep into the bald lifestyle. You know what? I'll rock it. I'll rock it. I'll make it work, all right? I'm sure I can try to find a way to make it work. Exactly why I started shaving my head at 23. Then we'll call you Krillin of Dragon Ball. I mean, maybe that's the call. I need to put the little dots on my head like Krillin does. You know? I need to start channeling my Kaioken.
Pain is the great equalizer.
Came Mahami those drops. He gets an android wife. He's got game. I mean, that is true. That is true. That is true. You know, I wouldn't mind that. I really wouldn't. Told you, Misa wants an AI girlfriend. I never said that's my preference, you know. But you know, if in the future, right? If my AI girlfriend, if my robotic girlfriend would look like that, hey, you know what? Call me a robot lover. What's the word for it? I don't even know what the word is. Robotphilia. I don't even know what the fucking word is. You all right? I'll do it. I'll do it. Who would not say no to an AT? Exactly. All right. You'd be a goddamn liar if you said you wouldn't be down. All right. Mechaphilia. Okay, any of you guys saying, "Oh no, I wouldn't," You're a fucking liar. All right, goddamn liar. I don't believe you for a second. These are echoes of the tank? Yep. Because it's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it.
Bashing now and then is important for productivity.
Okay. Here it is, boys. Sacred Reservoir. Oh boy. Sacred Reservoir. This is the moment of truth. This is the moment of truth. All right. We got to go get our forest tab, right? I don't think I have one in the here yet. I think I used my last one. Forest. Yeah, okay. We need a forest tab. And we need a vision. Visions of Paradise.
You're pushing my limits, Mickleton. Tell us your
Currency exchange. Okay. What the heck? It's 1 to 486 now? Holy crap. It was literally like 1 to like 600 a couple days ago. God damn. What happened? I mean, how to find apps and with Blasphemy CI. Sorry, Bill. Sorry, that was a mistake on my end. There's no Blasphemy amulet you can get. You're just gonna have to run. If you don't have Assyria's Communion, you just have to get rid of some spirit gems. You have to get rid of like, what is it called? Charge regulation and wind dancer. All right, this is it, boys. This is it. This is the one. Don't worry, if Streamer Class Crash, he will get nothing. Best case of bait of 9 tails.
Oh dear. You better pick all that up.
Okay, we get that. We'll run that, right? Let's see here. What do we want to run here? What map do we want to run? Okay. Here it is. Sacred Reservoir. Get this, get this. We're Jadoed up, right? We're all ready, set, go. Please no Garcon. Please no Garcon. Is Garcon's got like Garu gone? You see, the thing is, like, my experience with linear support gems is that when I try too hard, it never drops. Like, out of the 3 Rockiatas that I've dropped this league, right? 2 of the 3 were literally when I forgot to do anything. Like, I forgot to do, like, you know, the forest. I forgot to do visions. I just went in there, raw dogged it with, like, abyss tabs or something like that. And that's, like, when I got the drops. So maybe, again, you just gotta go in it not even caring about it. No, not even caring about it, and that's how you get the drops. Got your rock out without tablets because you died at the first attempt. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, maybe it's the key is just to not care. The key is to not care and go in there, just raw dog it, you know? It explains why I did 0 out of 65. 66, I did no setup. And didn't care, and you got it. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. I think, you know, the game knows you're trying too hard. And it just won't give it to you. So the key is to not be a tryhard, and you'll get it. All right. First try, boys. First try. This is the one. I will even offer this man an Omen of Light if he drops it for me, all right? I'll offer this man an Omen of Light. That's a big sacrifice right there. That is a big offering, man. That is a huge offering. All right, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I'll give you the Omen's Light if you drop me a Garokons. Zarok's Refrain. Zarok's Refrain. Don't worry, guys. We got one more try. We got one more try, okay? One more try. This is going to be the one. This is going to be the one. The one to rule them all, all right? This is going to be the one. Believe. Believe it. All right? Believe it. Would have been better if he died. All right, here it is, boys. Here it is. We got just gotta believe hard enough. All right. The Waystone drop chance tinfoil hat. Yep, we're putting it on. We're putting it on. We're putting on the tinfoil hat. We're putting on the tinfoil hat. Is coming on for this. How do you tank chaos damage being low life? Chaos damage doesn't go through energy shield. It's not Path of Exile 1. The only stuff that goes through energy shield is poison and bleeds. Guys, if I get the Garokons, right? If I get the Garokons, dude, can I do this? Is this possible? Like, what if I like put the guy in the ritual, right? And then we respawn him like multiple times. Is there a chance that he drops the Garokons every single time? Is that possible? Can that happen? Ooh, come on, come on. Tink, 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 tink. I even did the tinfoil hat. I even did the tinfoil hat. I even did the tinfoil hat Waystone drop chance. I mean, he didn't drop anything. He didn't drop anything, so I guess it doesn't work that way. I mean, tinfoil hatted it. I mean, tinfoil hatted it. I even tinfoil hatted it. We're never getting Garokhan's voice. We're never getting Garokhan's voice. I mean, we actually probably have enough money for Garokhan's. Let's be real. We actually probably might have enough money for it. Let's see. Well, let's see here. We might be cutting it real close on this one. We might be cutting it real close on this one. I mean, actually, nah, we don't. This is not 300 divines. We're like 300 divines off of Garokhan's. That's not making up for 300 divines. It's a great week start. Thank you, Miso. A lot of chaos, dude. Yeah, it's not enough though. That's not enough. That's only like 20 divs right there. How many builds this league so far? This is my third build. This is my third build.
You're pushing my limits, Minkleton.
Is there something special I need to do to get the level 20 skill gems to drop? I don't think so. I think maybe just like a rarity and stuff will probably get to drop more. Higher tiered maps will probably be giving you more chances too. That's kind of about it. Skull's bridal self chill. I want my old self chill technology back. Yeah, if only. If only. You know what we should do? We should go run some simus. Let's go run some simus. Let's run like, I don't know.
Stop that. Your posture is astounding.
Can I afford 5? I can't afford 5. All right, we'll bring the simu counter back on the screen. 185 simus, 0 voices, 26 megalos. All right, we're gonna fund 5 simus. And you know what? We're gonna win today. We're gonna be a winner. We're gonna be a winner today, all right? We're gonna get that voices. It's happening.
Minkleton, stop that.
We're getting voices, all right, guys? Where is this flask? I need this one.
Now and then is important for productivity.
Get it before 200, dude. That would be great. That would be wonderful. Any good Megalos yet? Nope. The best Megalo I got was 50 divs. Sold it for 50 divs. Ah, shit, I didn't run Doriani on this one. I'm running, what's his face? I'm running Jado right now. But you know what? Maybe that's the key, dude. That's the key. Again, doing like in a way that is not like mega try-harding. That's how you do it. That's how you get the results. The game knows when you're trying too hard. It's when they'll give it to you when you least expect it. To be honest, you know what? I don't even want voices anymore. game. I really don't. Never, you know, I'd be so unhappy if you gave me voices, alright? Don't even think about it. Don't even think about giving me voices. I'm just here in Simu farming this over and over again just because this is a fun mechanic. Just because it's a fun mechanic. Jonathan Exile. I dropped an Adorn yesterday after 7 runs. So some people just have all the luck, man. Like, I feel like some people were just born with some different RNG genes or something like that. Like, closely related to RNGesus. Do that again. Maybe, like, in the past, my past life, I did like, some major war crimes or something like that. I don't know. Like, there's no way I'm this unlucky in the game. Like, I have to have committed some sort of war crimes in my previous life to get this type of RNG. Like, that's the only explanation. That is the only, literally the only explanation I could find for the level of RNG that I have in this game. Invader! Isn't an ID to Adorn pretty expensive? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Time for reading out running Garcons? Yo, good luck, man. That means the world is healing. Oh, fuck. I'm getting freaking... Oh, my... Dude, okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. I'm going back to the old setup. I'm going back to the old setup. I tried it. I tried it to test it out to see if it would work. It didn't work. Okay, we're going back to Stone Charm. We're going back to Stone Charm. Stone Charm with Icebreaker instead of Stimulant or Asceticism. Yeah. No, that's definitely the setup. Is low health part of the build? Yes, it is. Low life is part of this build, yes. One lock, $2 legacy on a random expedition this week? What the heck? How much divs at the moment? I've probably spent around like 2,000-ish divs on this character right now. You will never leave this place. Count Jabidor, the Putrid Wolf. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. You can only use visions one time. You can only use the Visions of Paradise one time. You cannot use it more than once. It would be crazy if you just keep spamming visions. Is there a way to add more % deli faster in your city maps running nearby maps? Yeah, breach. Breach. Boom. Okay, first Simu, kind of a dud. Not gonna lie, kind of a dud,
Or you'll get it.
but it's okay. It's okay. We're that's not the only Simu that we're running. That's not the only Simu that we're running. We got more Simus. More Simus where that came from. I just gotta find some delirious areas. Can I put them here? These are, I can't put these here, right? Can I? Nice, I can. This up. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to change the Atlas Master. Katal's Rejuvenation!
He did his best to
I'm currently running Simu now. Would you like me to stop to increase your chances? It's okay. It's okay. We're at this point, I just need to... It needs to be as hard as it can be. My voice sounds kind of heavy. Did you guys sing so much? We did not sing much. I actually did go to the open mic karaoke bar, but I think I'm just feeling a little bit under the weather. I think that's more of the reason why my voice is a little bit, like, raspy or something. She lost everything. Get well soon, thank you. You know, I need my... that's why I'm here. Because I'm losing my voice, so I need to find it from Simu. I need to find my voice from Simu, guys.
He was strung up by cultists. He started breathing.
Been a while since karaoke stream? Yeah. I was considering, like, streaming our dinner last night, but I was like, no thanks. I don't know. It's, you know, good to just, like, take the day off, you know what I mean? It's like, fully unplug, fully unwind.
Songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was burning before it was done.
I don't even take a day off in the week. Nope. No days off for me. No such thing. Like, maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should start taking days off. But I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to, like... I enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. And, you know, I'm sure there's some people who would be sad that I'm, you know, I don't stream every day. So, you know, that's why we keep doing it. That's why we keep doing it. How? Oh my god, just hold on. I got hit by something big. Well, it's probably Count Geonor. How do I get sent a Divisible Village? I've got Coolmock's invitation in my inventory. I went to the Well of Souls. I don't see an option to go down. I think you need to be in tier 14 plus maps. If you're not in, so you got to do it in the Atlas. You can't do it from like the one that you get from the campaign. You have to do the one in the end game. And I think you need to have like gotten like tier 14 maps or something like that. I think that was like one of the requirements or something. I think like are you make sure you're in the Atlas version of the Well of Souls, not the one that you get from the campaign. No, you can't ascend as Bissell through Trial of Sekhmet or Chaos. That's not how you do it.
You think only of yourself. You never appreciated her. The closest thing.
Yeah, you have to. I think you have to. The problem is that you're not the one of the mat. You're not the one at the Well of Souls in the Atlas. You're trying to use the one from the campaign. Oh. Okay, we got a Megalo. What type of Megalo do we get today? Let's see. Let's hit it big. Let's hit it big, boys. Left ventricle. And breath of lightning. Garbage. Wasn't even the overlay on the music? Like, what's the app, the thing that I use for the overlay? You mean?
What is it? I surf. So it is.
Left ventricle. What the fuck?
He did his best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the villages you
Why is Garcon so expensive? Because it's very rare. The map that you can get Garcons in is extremely rare, on top of it being just very good. Big ass, but what the fuck? What's up, Trollus? How are you doing? Is there any way to buy old supporter packs? No. Unfortunately, old supporter packs, once they're gone, they're gone. You cannot get them anymore. That's part of the reason, like, how they push people to buy them. You know, hit them with a little bit of that FOMO.
She lost everything. You asked for more. That she wanted.
Finally farmed the +2 minion bell. I should have just bought it. Dude. Well, at least you finally got it. Second Garcon try. Good luck. Do I use Garcon in the build? The build will use it. I don't have it right now, but it will. Like, you know, it's able to do all the content without Garcons. But it's just a, you know, it's a higher ceiling, right? Higher ceiling. More damage, higher ceiling. I get to give up on some crit nodes for more survivability. Is, you know, it's good for the build. It's really good for the build. But clearly, the build is doing plenty of damage without it right now. Like, we're still shredding through everything without it. But, you know, it would be a nice little bonus to have. Would help us with our, you know, would help us overall. I didn't get a chance to try this league. I've been too crazy. I mean, is it too late because the prices are crazy? I mean, it's, well, one, right? For one. I would say that, you know, prices are getting up there, but at the same time, everything that you farm is also more expensive, right? So it's all, the price is all relative. But the other thing is, we are also going to be getting a 0.55 that comes with an event league that will be like a quote-unquote economy reset. So when that happens, that's another really good point to kind of like hop in as well, if you really cared about the economy. But honestly, I don't think it's ever like a too late to hop in and play.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Will that league just be for 1 month? I mean, we have no details. We have 0 details on how that league's gonna be.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes, and he shrivels to...
Their second last flame. What the heck? Dude. Okay, can you, you know, please let me know what I can do to get luck like that? Like, honestly, whose dick do I have to suck to get luck like that, man? Please, tell me. Whose dick do I have to suck to get luck like that? Because I swear to God, I'll do it. I'll do it. What the fuck, Shadow? Stop being weird, man. Stop being so weird.
You think only of yourself. He never appreciated her. The closest thing someone like you...
Any news on when 055 will launch? Nope. We do not know. My best guess is the earliest will be end of August. That'll be my best guess. Am I playing PoE 1? Yeah, definitely. I don't know how long we'll be playing it, but I'll definitely play it. Gotta get you guys your drops, you know what I mean? Am I using Doriani or Jado? Doriani. Doriani always for Simu.
You've our permission to beat us most fight. Mickleton,
Ah, Mickleton. Is beautiful. Congrats, sir. Extra fire, extra chaos. I don't know. It feels kind of danger. Kinda danger. I was never a fan of Poe 1 for some reason. I mean, it's very different. It's very different. At this point, there's just like I think there's definitely an audience overlap between the two games. But I also think that they're different enough to where, like, just because you like PoE 2 doesn't mean you'll like PoE 1 and vice versa. There's always going to be people who are like PoE 1 only Andes, and there's always going to be people who are PoE 2 only Andes. It's different enough to where that is the case. It's not just like a straight up sequel. Only requires a lot more knowledge than it went on for a while. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
She lost everything. You asked for more. And she
Can I review your build? I mean, not right now, for one. But if you want me to help review your build, there's always the build doctor that you can redeem with channel points. Biggest right with Poe 1 is that you can't just try new stuff out on your own easily. You gotta follow build guides unless you have like 1k plus hours in the game. Dude, 1k plus hours might not even be enough. It's just there's like so much stuff that you need to know and learn for build making. It's tough, man. Making your own build in PoE 1 is tough. Like every time I do, like I tried doing it this capacity for Mirage and it worked out, but it's definitely, I would say that it's probably was on the weaker side of builds because I was just kind of trying to fumble around. You know, it was fine. It did the content, but I think if I had more knowledge, I could definitely have made a better version of the build. How do I know the best crossbow with elementals and make this build? We'll get Rakiata's Garcons and a Twister character. I mean, it's just gonna be triple flat Ellie with plus levels. It's kind of what you want to aim for. Oh shit! Oh no! Should I pick skill? All skills are proj? I think this build would prefer using all proj. Just because you need you want to be able to consume more mana on your skill, but that's really hard to get. You ideally want to have +5 proj, +5 proj, but it's hard to get with everything else that you need. Because you need crit, you need the triple flat, you need the plus levels. Like, it's just a lot. Getting a perfect crossbow is just like super hard to get. Star with PoE 2 didn't want to learn all the PoE 1 systems. Chill game to play in between WoW and raid progs. I mean, PoE 1 can be chill and fine, right? But you have to be okay with the fact that you're just gonna be following a build guide. And there's a lot of like transferable stuff that you can get from PoE 2 and that you learned in this game that'll transfer over to PoE 1. But there is still also going to be a lot of new stuff that you're going to need to learn as well. And, you know, a lot of people do, you know, have the, hey, PoE1 sucks because I want to have WSD, you know? There's also a lot of people that are on that camp as well. Don't want to play because there's no WSD.
You think only of yourself. You never appreciated her. The closest thing someone like you could have as a friend. Left to rot.
I will never let this cup pass.
Actually started playing Poe from Poe 2 and I went to Poe 1 and enjoyed Poe 1 more. Yeah. Like I said earlier, it's different enough to where there's going to be some people who are like, hey, I'm going to be liking Poe 1 way more than Poe 2. And some people to the point where they won't even play Poe 2. And it's the same with vice versa. It's different enough to where the games kind of have their own audiences. There's some overlap, but yeah. I want WSD in PoE1 or far better controller handling in PoE1. This is awful. The thing is, right? I think anybody who is on the camp of, hey, I want WASD in Poe 1, I don't think the WASD that they add to PoE1 will ever be good enough to really satisfy them. Like, the thing is, WASD in Path of Exile 2, it was built with WASD in mind, right? And as a result, everything kind of works together to make WASD feel really good in this game. But no matter what they do in Path of Exile 1, I don't think the WSD will ever feel anywhere as good as Path of Exile 2. Why can't I find Expedition Towers in the trade? There's none. Expedition Towers don't exist.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she won until she collapsed and unlike dogs found her.
We pull a controller and moving is fine, kind of similar to WSD. I mean, if you're fine with it, then the WSD will probably be very similar, yeah. But I know a lot of people who don't really hate the feeling of Path of Exile 1 on controller.
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists and he started
Another late night stream? What's up, Senny? What up, Senny? I mean, at this point, this is just the norm. This is just the norm. What up? Nothing much, chilling. Still farming voices. Seeing if I'll ever get it. Not sure if I'll ever get it. Any good drops today? Not really. Not really. You know, Omens of Light. Fracturing Orbs. all those things are pretty good, but nothing really like a big drop. Pretty much never get big drops, honestly. Marie's a morning lunchtime stream. I mean, technically it is a morning stream for me. 6:29 a.m. That's morning, all right. That's morning. Deep into the morning. The sun is blaring out the windows. Yep, 100%. 100%. I mean, I'm definitely sleepy. But I needed to run this, finish this last Simu before we can really call it. Because, you know, this Simu could be the one that gives us voices, guys. This Simu could be the one that gives us voices. So we can't sleep yet. We can't sleep yet. All right, last wave, boys. Last wave. We're gonna do this. The voice is gonna drop right now, and we'll be freed of this simulacrum jail forever. We'll never have to come back here ever again. It's like graduating from school. Once you're done, once you graduate, you don't ever have to go back. Graduate from simulacrum, boys. We're gonna graduate this time. We're not getting held back for another year, guys. We're gonna graduate. Oh! Congratulations, you're the first person to drop a one-slotted voices. Alright, guys. Well, like I said, it is 6:33 in the morning. So, I need to go to bed. But don't worry. Before we go to bed, I'm going to go and raid you guys on over to... Let's see. Who should we raid y'all on over to?
You got it set to M.
Let's raid you guys
for
on
many,
over to our boy
but it should be set
Lolcall,
to
alright?
W
Hope
for
you guys enjoy
Wumbo.
his stream, and I will see you guys
It worked.
tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good one.
Forgive us, Master.
And remember, you guys are absolutely amazing. And don't let anybody tell you that you're not. Alright? Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Peace.